Alright, we live. No more saying slurs, please.
Oh.
Who wants to be the summary person today? Who wants to rate the summary? I'll take volunteers. Luke. Volunteered.
That's me.
Luke, you've been volunteered.
Are you gonna remember him this time?
Probably not. I tend to forget. Except Luke and I are homies, actually. What? Stop stepping on my toes, bitch. I'll kill you. Yeah, it was. You don't have your headphones in. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. Why was that playing out loud? We are starting. Yeah, we got the stream up and everything. You missed like the first 30 minutes of the session.
I got anime con tickets for the real ones.
Luke pulled through. Luke got your ticket.
Yeah, man. Woo!
Anyone else who wants to show up? We're going to DokuCon here in Denver.
Does it on
first
stream?
weekend.
Does it on stream? You're doxing us.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is gonna show up?
I don't know.
How are they gonna pick you in a
Our
crowd?
9 viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be so funny.
Let me see.
Imagine.
Let me see if it's the same like bots that are in here.
Are you guys the good ones?
I will.
Oh my gosh, I'm
myself.
obsessed with you guys.
I would cry in fear.
We would leave.
I'd be like, yeah,
deny,
that tracks. Give me $40 and I'll step on you.
Oh my god.
That's how you make money at conventions. You dress with your titties out and then you have a little sign. It's like $20. Will Steppy.
What about for the 4 people here who don't have tits?
I don't know. A Will
I
Hug.
could probably still get people to paste up on them.
If your cosplay is good. Oh, also you can cosplay a lot of male characters that I could never ever cosplay because I can't flatten my chest. So there are some benefits.
Luke's the type of person who would get people to be like, "I'll pay you $100 to piss on me." That's a compliment. That's a compliment. It didn't sound
I'd
like
do
it in
it.
the moment, but it was a compliment.
Yeah, the flex is he has $100.
True.
Exactly.
Alright, we start the session now. After doxing ourselves. Alright, Luke, you were going to read the summary, okay? You ready for this? Speaking as a third-party observer with absolutely no interest in the matter, the good ones, that's you guys, made a list of known liberals for their conservative father. The plan was simple. Tell Daddy Oxen the group of communists going around spanking everyone. Simple. And then what dispensaries the known traitors frequent, and which homeless people they like to give handouts to. Easy. This, however, was not the highlight of the session. That honor goes to Lieutenant Amadeus smoking that Arwen pack. Over the course of several out-of-game hours, Amadeus, aka me with a funny voice, bullied Arwen in a plethora of ways, such as traumatizing the young fairy boy with the story of a foreign power aggressively invading a desert-based country with the intent of civilizing the Houthi rebels. Shrine spent her time in the shoebox, as I called it. Funny, because, you know, Shuna, you take out the shoe part of a Shuna and you put it in there as boxes of rooms. Boom. Ashen dealt with his newfound PTSD, and Volka laid on her bed, kicking her feet while chit-chatting with her Discord kitten. Things were good and safe. Merlin, of Fire and Brimstone, pulled up on these hoes, dropped some scary world politic news, and then was sexually harassed by Amadeus, a typical Monday afternoon. Dasha, that's her bloodlust was through the roof, while Sloane stared at Volka with fuck-me eyes. Those two are here now. Don't question it. I'll kill you. Now we pick up with the party having designated time with me, but I'm using different silly little voices for the next several hours. Yeah. Luke, what do you rate it?
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5? What's the reasoning?
Sexual harassment.
More or less? You want more or
More.
less in the future? More, okay.
Thank you, please.
More sexual harassment in the future. Got it. All right, I will keep that in mind. I'll get in contact with my writers, my ghost writers.
My ghost.
Yeah.
Look
The
at we have
co-editor.
an HR person.
Oh, we don't have an HR person. You don't need those where we're going. We're not a big
Yeah,
enough
it's
company.
me.
We're not a big. Yeah, it's Luke. No, you work HR full time. I can't ask you to do it. For a tiny
There we
little
go.
company. This is a mom and pop shop.
Whoa.
This is a small business.
This is small business.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a small
Okay,
business loan.
mom and pop shops like don't even have to follow any of the fucking laws.
Oh, sweet.
You got less than 10 people working somewhere, you can racially discriminate all you want, baby.
Well, it's me and my staff, which is also me, but with a different voice. So I think the government will only recognize me as a sole employee. You guys are outsourced. So it's completely different. You guys are contractors. You guys are getting your 1099s in the mail soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Except for Luke, he's not contracted. He's salaried, underpaid, of course.
Woohoo! Overworked.
Let's go.
Overworked, underpaid.
Let's go. We pick up with session 102. That's a big number. It is the evening of the 7th day, or approaching the evening, of the 7th day of First Snow 676 AU, the 3rd age year of the dragon. I figured out I couldn't add anything else except for when it will be relevant. You'll find out next session.
Epic.
Everyone, that's you guys, is separated. Arwen, you're sitting awkwardly in the same room as Merlin and Magician as a very enthusiastic Amadeus stares at the curses with a scholarly gaze. The unhinged mage examines their bodies with scrutiny, ensuring that he takes careful notes. Most of the time is spent with him examining and making weird comments to himself. Not like weird about their bodies, because that would be strange, but like, yes. That's it.
I read the smut.
Oh, you did? Oh my, we can talk about it afterwards. That's for the book club afterwards, where we're also installing the Spanish
the
version
book
of Soul
club?
Silver. Ashlyn and Shrine, that's you two. You guys are outside in the garden, with Ashlyn having a breakdown, as it were, and Shrine, you're just kind of there. That kind of describes what was happening. You were like, yeah, you're right. We should shave this. Shave this? That too. We should shave and save this for when the group is all together.
I mean, she's like statue coded, so she is always just like
True.
there.
True. Is it weird to see a statue in the garden? I don't think so.
This feels targeted.
Impose.
If Shrine got a statue of herself in the garden, would that be weird?
That would be funny.
I don't like it.
It would trick all of us all the time.
I hate that so much. Please don't say
You
that.
walk in and we're just talking to the statue of you.
It's identical. to
Guys.
the
It's a
bit-
really good listen.
That's so mean.
It's like me talking to a painting of you.
Ashlyn would fall for it. Ashlyn would fall for it 100% of the time.
Oh, she's just sleeping in the middle of the day. Like,
This is
Welcome to
exactly
Valley,
like
but
the
what
bit
fun and
in Always
fun.
Sunny where they lost the actor who played Dennis for a season, so they just used a blow up doll of him and they just carried it around the every scene. Identical.
It's just. I think the funniest part is that Ashlyn wouldn't even get it that, like, fucking, it doesn't move. It's in the same spot each time.
He'd just be like, I understand you're meditating.
he'd be like, "Oh damn, she just really likes standing over there." That tracks.
She really likes those flowers.
She does those things, doesn't she?
And she enjoys the garden.
Ashlyn,
No,
the
he's right.
statue hasn't moved.
It's like Elf on a Shelf. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf, but have you heard of Shrine on a Vine? So yeah, Ashlyn and Shrine are outside in the garden, real Shrine, with Ashlyn having a breakdown, and Shrine attempting to comfort him, and Volka's getting her back blown out by Sloane. Amadeus, we'll start with you. Looks to you. You're also sitting there awkwardly, your shirt's off. Everyone has their shirts off except for Amadeus. Is that weird or is that better?
Probably better. It'd be really weird if my doctor had their shirt off as well when they were
Yeah.
Chaperone energy.
You're right.
Doctor's giving you a colonoscopy. Here, let me pull down my pants too.
He Amadeus sets down his notebook and his quill and looks at you, like sets him like, closes the book, sets it down, and then stows the quill in the Arwen. I can't help but notice you're creating this bit of an awkward vibe right now.
Oh, I'm creating the awkward vibe.
Yes, you're really bringing down the mood. We're all having fun here. Me, this cool not French, you wouldn't say French. Yeah, French is it's a real ethnicity now. It's a real country.
Man.
You're
Amadeus has invented French and Arabian.
No! Sir, I'm locked. Don't say that. You're really ruining the vibes of myself, your friend that you summoned and Merlin. You haven't really said anything. You've just been kind of sitting there awkwardly, and I don't understand why. I think we're all getting along here.
Are you asking me to leave?
No, but if that is the way you want to interpret my words, then maybe it is best that you tend to BB Eris. And
You're
and I-
probably right.
No, wait, exactly. And you and I can discuss, your, body that's rotting away like a banana on the side of the road in the middle of the
Blah
sun.
blah blah.
Okay, my apologies. Go find her then. Go do your job. Aren't you like the medical person or whatever?
How far away is she?
She's in another room.
That did not answer my question.
She's not that far.
Like generally around 500 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Why?
gonna see through the familiar and use dimension door over there.
That's funny.
I guess you wouldn't hear a reaction to this, so okay, you do so. That is kind of
After he puts the shirt on.
Yeah. No, you leave the shirt.
You're from a distance. Alright.
It's not even a verbal. He just does it.
Yeah, just happen. Okay. Ah! You see Amadeus' bird is just like sitting there still. You know, the one that he summoned out of his hand. Very
Yeah.
normal.
Eats it.
Oh my god! you just hear screaming, muffled screaming. No!
Witches be teleporting.
Dude, yeah, this is a certified hag moment.
This is a certified hack moment.
Arwen becomes the very thing he sought to destroy.
You were supposed to destroy the force. Wait, I fucked it up. It doesn't matter. You get the bit. Arwen, if you can believe this, you find BB still sleeping.
Incredible.
Do you put your shirt back on?
No,
He already did that.
he takes it off even harder this time.
He
Rips it off.
He teleports there and then takes off his shirt.
Creepy.
Yeah, that's kind of weird to do it in a conscious,
Yeah.
with a
Yeah.
conscious woman nearby.
You're banned.
What are you, Shinji? Dude, Arwen's becoming
Epic.
more Shinji. Go
No.
bow.
Not very elegant of you.
Absolutely. Sorry, I haven't met him.
You haven't met him.
Who?
Okay. But she's still sleeping and she's breathing pretty heavily, which should really come as no surprise considering she had rocks fall on her. I have have never been subjected to rocks falling on me, but I assume that it probably wouldn't feel great.
You did
if I
the
take-
classic rocks fall and everyone dies.
No one died from the rocks falling except for like the weird ethically sourced labor that Sly had.
That one.
They're not people.
You're right. The chamber is silent outside of, her stirrings and her samba. Your chair that you were sitting on earlier is still there. It's still warm too. But to kind of set the scene, it is the room. The curtains have not been completely drawn. Drawn is closed. No. What are
Drawn
wrong?
is open.
Drawn.
Or like
Open.
drawn.
I thought drawn was
Up,
closed.
right.
Curtains are closed. I thought curtains drawn. Could that be used either way? That doesn't feel like that should be.
I feel like it's like open or closed. Has to be one or the
Oh.
other, right?
It's just the verb of doing either one.
I
Yeah,
was
to
right!
put curtains so that they are either together or apart.
So the curtains are drawn. I'll let you
If
interpret
you're
which
asked to
way.
draw the curtains, you should
But wait,
open them
it's-
if they're closed and close them if they are open.
I'm glad we sorted this.
The
I hate
curtains, The curtains are together, imitating the effect of being
Curtains are
closed.
kissing.
Yeah, they're kissing. They're kissing, with
Kissing.
tongue.
Boy kissing.
Yeah, like I said, with tongue. The hearth is ablaze, but not like roaring because you don't really need it to be. But just enough to keep it going. It's pretty dark in here. Is what I'm trying to get at. You could imagine that it's like the oh no, this person could die at any moment. Like you can hear the heart monitor, like the beep.
Right.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a Grey's Anatomy episode. I've never seen it, but I'm just guessing. Or House,
Of course.
I've also seen that. I could just say that. Hate speech? Nah, I love saying it. But you're in the chambers. pseudo alone, unless you count Amadeus's bird. Hummingbird. There. He's gonna take a seat. What are you gonna do?
I'll probably just read his book.
You take some time, settle down, and just kind of keep your ear out for anything up off. So the door opens.
I'll look up.
It's
A little
been-
bit surprised.
It's been a couple minutes. I would say it's been about 15, 30 minutes. You know, a significant amount of time where you're like, whoa, I was kind of enjoying the silence. And you see, walking into the chamber is none other than Dasha.
All right.
But don't worry, it's not intimidating like, you know, that one meme where it's like someone standing like
Just
danced up.
JoJo stands outside the fucking.
Is it from Hereditary? That one scene of the naked dude in the doorway?
Yes.
I don't think. Is it?
I'm planning on seeing that
There's
movie.
a lot of naked people
so
in
good.
Hereditary.
It's so good.
There's also a lot of naked people in Midsommar. I think Ari Aster is just like, oh, making a horror movie? Let me put a naked old person because people are really scared of naked old people.
It's true. I'm terrified.
For
If
sure.
I saw
Frankly.
one on the street, I would leave.
Right?
Well, to be fair, if I saw one in my
Oh.
house, also, I would be like, ugh.
Doesn't matter where they are, really.
Old person, if it was retirement home, kind of normal. Come on, Alicia.
Why am I in a retirement home?
don't
I
know.
probably still wouldn't want it. I still would be like, oh, that's embarrassing.
Why do we say be my Valentine's Day like 10 days early? I don't fucking know.
I have no idea why you're so on me about that. I think it's cute.
Hey, Andon, happy birthday again.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
It's not the same thing.
Oh wait, is that what that's about?
No,
I'm being used as a
no,
pawn
no,
in your
Yes.
verbal debates.
no, Andon.
You're right.
No,
Did
Andon,
you
of course
use my
not. He
birthday
would
like
never.
this? Oh, you know what? Luke would never lie to me.
It's true. I would never lie, especially because I'm on the internet. I can only lie to you when I see you in person.
True.
Moderators, put up a straw poll for the Twitch chat. So, anyways,
I vote the first option.
stop. No. So Arwen, you see, and she's not like walking in scarily. Maybe you're a bit scared because like, because you know, last time you know she saw you, you were like, I guess I'm going with Amadeus to look at some boobies.
Anxiety.
It's up to you. Or she's just
Oops.
also a cute girl. Girl's hair. She closes the door gently behind her. And if you can believe such a thing, the vampire woman approaches you quietly.
Hello,
What do you
Dasha.
hear? Said what?
Just hello.
Hello? He's looking at the sleeping person in the bed next to you. She sighs. Who's that?
One of the Thurgia who were attacked. They were attacked in Theros. Most likely the last living one. Oh, you might not know who the Thurgia are. They're a noble family in Artalia. Or I guess the noble family of Artalia.
She looks rough.
Yeah, she got hit by rocks.
Does that happen often to the Tajia?
I assume not.
You gonna make it?
I think so. Amadeus isn't here looking at her, like, making sure she isn't dying, so I think everything's well.
He sighs again. I wouldn't trust that man to break his way out of a wet paper bag. Like sits down. She sits down like on the edge of the bed and grabs BB's arm. And you okay, that's a good point. I don't have a 10, okay? You guys can't see. Work with me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working with you.
Bed,
Right, that's a bed.
right here, right? So
Is that the headboard?
no. No. Actually, that's a good idea, Luke. So yeah, that's the headboard. So she's gonna sit on the edge of the bed. I can't do it. Then I'm sitting.
Okay. Right, yeah.
So
It's like the side edge.
yeah, she's on the side of the bed. So the bitch is laying down. So she's sitting there and she grabs the wrist holding it. So the wrist is in. Oh shit! And can you do me a favor? Can you stand up? I need you to sit on the edge of the bed. This is very important. Okay. Now pretend that blanket behind you is the. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay. Now that's BB. Okay. Now pretend that, what is that? Is that a blue blanket?
Yes.
That's her arm.
It's a weighted blanket. Okay, this is her arm.
Yeah. So she's holding it and gently she's trying to feel her pulse. Perfect.
Thank you
Insane.
for method acting, Andon.
Insane.
No, for-
I wouldn't have been able to imagine it without you.
We did it.
I got props.
I feel like I could have just shortened this by saying she was sitting on the edge of the bed trying to find a pulse. But this is more fun.
It's immersion.
It is immersion. Well, if it makes you feel any better, her heart isn't going to give away anytime soon. And she puts the arm back down gently. It'd be really funny if she just fucking like.
If she could hear her heart beating, why did
I
she
was
have to check for a pulse?
I was gonna ask that.
There is a difference between hearing and feeling. You would know this. Like if I were to hear someone say, "Will you be my Valentine's Day?" or Valentine's 10 days before the day, it's a bit different than them, in the moment telling me, on the same day. You wouldn't understand.
So spiteful.
It'd be different from like on the day of if
Yeah.
they were to kiss you on the mouth.
Exactly. See, she
It would
doesn't-
feel different.
It would feel. Thank you, Andon. So smart and wise beyond your years. Anyways, back to the
Cute and handsome.
back to the female male threesome we're about to have.
Right.
FFM.
I
Don't
have it
use
ready.
acronyms. You don't know what ISP means. Okay, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Internet service provider.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat
Insane
you up.
clown
Why would I know that?
Why wouldn't you know that?
Why would I?
Insane
Tell
clown
me.
posse.
Yeah.
Insane clown posse.
No,
Holy
and it's right on that. Yeah.
He's so true.
Stop distracting me, okay? I'm trying to play my little dragons game, woman. Okay. All right.
Ain't no dragons in this game.
That's so not true. There are no dungeons.
Yet.
There's plenty of dungeons.
What, the
We
dungeon
have a
right
dungeon.
We've
underneath
got
us.
a manor. We've got a
The
mansion.
DM uses rape as a plot point.
Wow.
It's true.
You know there's dungeons.
Twitch. Hey.
We're coming. It's coming up. Promise. we broke it and we did it.
I never consented to being recorded.
You did. You literally did. I asked you before we.
Davis, you still have all of our release forms, right?
Of course. Stowed away. All of you. We were gonna have a fun session prepared, and I've decided no, we're gonna sit here in silence for the next 3 hours.
We're gonna watch Bill Nye the Science Guy, and you wheel out the TV on the fucking
Bill.
beer.
Here, Nye the Science Guy. Chong Shao Wow.
So good. Wait till y'all hear about this vinegar I bought the other day.
Stop. I told Peter about that, by the way. He found it really funny.
He also told me.
Yeah, it's true.
I didn't name it. Okay.
All I do is tell my friends and boss, the cool stories. Except for Andon. Andon still hasn't heard the story yet. I'll tell you later. And if Alicia's there to hear it, it's whatever. So
Beer
Dasha,
Nye the Science Guy.
please stop. We're done. We're done. The bit over. Dasha puts down the arm gently. It was Sloan who told me that you were facing severe danger. Not someone telling me, hey, I came out of it alive. I was unsure of your status.
I don't exactly have that mirror that she does.
You have the message spell, don't you?
Sure, you might not have the exact mirror, but you know somebody who has the mirror, no?
That is true.
So,
Fair enough.
Fair enough indeed. To make matters worse, the reason why I made you is because your captain wanted information from.
That's not true.
That is true. I don't think I would have been able to come here any other way. For what it's worth, I don't really mind it. I don't mind help, especially if it means that Darkasson will be taken care of. Talk about that later. Right now, I'd rather talk about making sure that you're okay.
I think I'm doing better now than I have in the past. Even though my life is been in more jeopardy.
Because you saw pale elf women tits.
No.
Understand? It's okay if you stared, I didn't mind.
I didn't stare at it.
But Amadeus individual, he's quite interesting.
You could say it. He's unhinged.
That is probably a pretty good word to describe him. I would probably use something along the lines of a lunatic, but I will accept unhinged as well. But you seem to be spending time with him, and not hating it.
Yeah, you could call it that. I do enjoy his company.
Well, as long as you behave yourself, especially around him, because he seems to be surrounding himself with ambiguous individuals. People who shed clothing at the event. As long as
That's
you,
extremely morally ambiguous.
I would reckon that's rather morally ambiguous, would you not?
Yes.
See, I'm never wrong. So as long as you behave yourself when you're in his presence, I don't see what harm it could be. If anything, it'll probably make you, well, more open. He seems to have this open effect. He's referring to, I'm sure you could guess. So where are you heading to next? Don't know.
I don't know, but I suspect it'll be the wastes up north. Or I guess northwest.
Ah. Back during my time, they weren't given such an unpleasant name.
I would hope so. They weren't a waste back then.
Definitely not.
What was it
Aye.
like?
They went a handful of times, but rough translation. Something along the lines of Garden of the Gods.
Well, that's much different.
Well, yes. It, I can only assume the reason why it's called the Waste is probably because the garden is destroyed, mostly a scar of its former self. From what I've been told, it seems to be where societal rejects go. Here's what it is. If you go there, let me know if there is still a garden. Maybe one day I'll go visit again.
I'll let you know.
It does seem, though, that your captain might want to go to Velizima. He was inquiring some information about my family, and for once, I was happy to give it up. He asked what my brother Darkasson's motives might be. I put it bluntly for him, probably being a bitch. He asked if there was any way to stop him, and obviously I won't forego the secret that could ruin my family lineage, but I explained that if there's anyone who wants to get back at Darkasson, it would be Dara. from what I've been told by messages, is that he lives a peaceful life on the island with his wife of several hundreds of years, and apparently has 2 children now. So getting him involved in this might be a bit tricky, but I think I could do it if you say the right words. He is, quite frankly, the only sibling where if you talk to them, I will not get mad at you.
Ah. That's good.
I wouldn't go that far. I just hate him the least. Kind of rough to hate someone whose name quite literally means second born.
Hmm.
That's how we do to my family. Very prideful and gluttonous and wrathful and lustful. You get the gist.
Yes.
Well, you seem to be awfully bored here in your solitude. Do you mind if I join you?
Please do.
She stands up from the a chair next to you. I think it'd be a good look if she awakens that you're not the first face to see. It'd be a bit rough.
Yeah, I'd hope. Probably.
Do you want to explain how you have your eye again and why it is a star?
Amadeus gave me a glass eye.
Right, of course. I won't question further, but I will in the future. Right now, you can that it will. Your time will come, and you'll have to explain more. But right now, I will accept this as an acceptable form. I lied. How did he give you a new eye?
What do you mean? It's not real.
Obviously, but the face was all scarred then, and it's no longer scarred.
Oh, he has he's been experimenting with a kind of new magic. Something to do with skin, and he's able to fix things like that.
Yeah, that's pretty queer. That's pretty fucking weird.
Pretty odd, yeah.
Okay. What I'm hearing is you let this strange man manipulate you, literally.
Yeah.
That's good. Good stuff. She turns to look at BB. I'm gonna sit here in silence for the next couple minutes.
Okay.
Ryan! You head back to the shoebox? Yeah. Do you head back to the shoe? Question mark. You stumble upon Bunny, her shoulders being gently massaged by Shoku, as she engages in an intense game of mahjong against Sly. Bunny's frustration is visibly evident, contrasting with Sly's obvious enjoyment of the game. You walk in as Sly says, "I could beat you with just one arm." And Bunny being like, "This game only requires one arm." But in an Australian accent that I forgot. Very moment.
When she's mad, her shit like
Yeah, she
Not a
speaks
shit.
only Shunin. Yeah.
ugh. Not the sexy voice.
Ah, you could tell that she's been drinking heavily. But like in a cool Korean way where you're like, she's having fun, not in a, ooh, scary, like American way.
Obviously, we're in the shoebox right now.
Yeah. She looks at you. Shrine! He points to Sly. He's a cheating bastard. He is. No. I don't cheat. I simply win. You're bad at games. Boy, that's not fair. Take it back. Take it back! I'm glad to see we're in high spirits. He's like picking up the mahjong pieces. How was your group meeting, Shrine? You were out in the garden, you talked a little bit, and not really.
But at the end, I did get to learn some things.
That's true.
It was a little eventful.
Oh. Care to share? I'm really, really fucking bored.
I'll share everything I learned and entertain them with the tall tales of my team that are literally like right next door.
Your team is really weird. You really haven't improved much. Or they haven't really improved much since I first met them. This is Sai talking. The great negotiators, as always. You, on the other hand, have greatly improved, probably due to our pact.
Brags about being able to run up walls now. Hey, look at this.
Yes, that is something that... Okay, that... Oh, wow. Wow. I've seen that. Okay.
I can channel my chakra into my feet.
Funny, you call it chakra.
What does he call it, Nen?
Also Dragon Pulse.
I feel like there's so many shonen like terms for this that we could keep going. Spiritual pressure.
Are you on your way to mastering Dragon Pulse, Ryan?
I'm trying. There's an effort.
I know a guy who can maybe help you.
That sounds shady.
Not everything I do is shady. Although that is a great name for my next casino. The Shady
I
Fox.
think maybe it's more to do with don't name your next casino that. I think it's more to do with the fact that like I learned the Dragon Pulse through life experience and I'm scared of what a random guy that I don't know would make me experience to learn it more.
He's not random, you met him.
Everyone I meet is so random.
I'm just saying, if you need help, I can... I know he's already a part of your organization, but Daichi might...
That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Is he your brother? Question mark.
He rolls his eyes and crosses his arm. It looks like he's trying to move the other one. He's like, all right.
Crosses his one arm. No.
Yes, he's my younger brother.
And I think I also heard you call him a different name.
That would be Ino. He,
Squints in the knowing way that Ino means a specific animal in our language.
You're right. He is the embodiment of a boar.
She chokes on whatever drink she's drinking, but she doesn't breathe, so it's more like theatrical.
We are...
She's coughing, but it's fake coughing because she knows people do that.
We are 2 of 3 siblings. In folklore, we are called the 3 Beast Brothers. I'm the eldest. I embody a fox. Ino is the middle child. He embodies a boar. And then my youngest brother is the embodiment of a wolf. Hokkaido. Oh.
She's like, hey, you made fun of me when I proposed this before.
Yes, I know, but it is a bit silly. I'm so used to the Artorican ways where folklore isn't real.
She's like, does not compute. Can you relate? Folklore is like, it's just lore. It's just factual lore.
Well, then you'll like this. Ino, the embodiment of the boar, is the boar that was found present in the Zodiac story. Just to go and show you how old we are. When he speaks up, wait, no. That's right, buddy. If you think about it in a roundabout way, kind of your uncle. No! 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 Pig. Pig. It's pig.
I was like, I know pig is a thing. Are we? Because boars are just, like really aggro pigs.
Yep, pretty much.
So cute though.
Yeah, he was always the good child for the three of us.
Why does he not have ears?
He does hide some.
Disappointing. Shrine looks like she has a new goal. Like a new task was just unlocked in her mind, and an objective has been achieved on her map. There's now a little star wherever Daichi is, and it's like, touch ears.
The more drunk you get, the more visible they'll be. But you didn't hear that from me.
She smiles. Nefariously.
I also suppose it's fair that since we're getting along so chummy, Sly is my Artorican name, but if we wanted to address each other formally, you can call me Kitsamaru. It means eldest. You do understand. And when we made our pact, I said that I would do it in case your path ran across someone else's. That person was Hokkaido's.
Oh, I'm not gonna see him for a minute.
You say that.
I'll be sure to stop by and say hello next time I'm in Ashuna.
We'll be there.
Yeah, I'll summon you.
It's not
Oh,
on us.
wait. Is there a beef I need to know about? Are you gonna show up and then he's gonna be like, why the heck he?
I am simply seeking an apology.
Oh, there's a beef I don't know about. This motivates me so much more, though.
It's just between him and I.
But I'll be there.
Yes, you can be an observer. It won't be violent. Stop looking at me like that.
She loves tea. She looks so happy, so excited. Also, that's just so crazy because who would think? Such a small world.
Ashuna is a small country now.
That is true. Smaller.
Smaller indeed. Neither here nor there. As it stands, though, don't tell Ino I told you anything, and definitely don't tell Hokkaido I know you know anything. I like to get the surprise on him. Ooh, maybe that'll be the name of my next casino, the Shady Surprise.
None of these sound like places. Well, you know what? I'm not a gambler. I don't have a good opinion.
Can't really do the golden grin or the smiling ivory or grinning ivory, and that has already run its course. How about the stinkies?
Okay.
Wow, very good, Bunny. Very good. He's clapping, if he could. He's like pretending to clap. Well, it looks
Is
like
he hitting his thigh?
Yeah. Like, wow, very good.
Yeah, he's having a whole side conversation and playing mahjong with her.
I have no idea what is going on. Shoku is still standing there massaging Bunny.
Me either, bro.
I like it. Shoku, what does this piece mean? I don't know, Bunny. I can't help you. Sly motions for you. Shrine, sit down. Watch as I school this child.
I sit on the side that doesn't have an arm. More space.
Walker,
Hello.
have your girly pop.
I do.
Where are you going?
She's been around the castle before, so I don't need to like show her anything. I suppose just to hang out in Velka's room.
Scandalous. All right. That's okay. As long as the doors are open. Doors has to. I
The door
don't
can
make
be
the rules.
open.
I don't make. What did you say?
The door can be open, I don't care.
Oh my god, an exhibitionist couple. Crazy. Oh my lord. All right. So you take her back to your abode,
Mm.
your room, if you will, your dormitory, your cove.
Hope is a good word for it, I guess.
I know words. I use them many a times a day.
Mhm.
Why they call me the word blacksmith or the wordsmith. So you take your little French girly pop, French derogatory girly pop, back to your dormitory. You guys, as soon as you get into the room, you're like, yes, because you do have a heightened sense of smell. You're like, I forgot there were a bunch of people in here no less than 20 minutes ago.
Mhm.
And it smells like, I don't know what Arwen smells like. Probably nothing. Ashen probably smells like what? The dirt? Now I
He
gotta
has
know.
an answer.
I have spent the last 6 days under a waterfall.
He smells like, he smells like Irish Spring. Shrine smells like nothing. I never really put too much thought into it, but I'm gonna do it right now. Amadeus is quite literally the definition of like a Middle Eastern Iranian, like British, like child. So I assume he probably smells heavily of cologne. Is that racist of me or is that based? Let's tune in. Luke, what's your thoughts?
Pretty based.
Pretty based? Okay, so he smells heavily of cologne. So you get a big whiff of Amadeus's. Would he wear perfume or cologne, Isabel?
Perfume.
Perfume. You get a big whiff of it. Would it be a feminine or a masculine smell, Andon?
Let's go with masculine.
That is true. I didn't put those two together. So he smells like a masculine man who tops people. That's what the scent is. That's what we put together here, and it's not racist. So non-derogatory. Where were
I
we?
feel like you could have turned that or into an and, but that's,
I said an or. Where did I put the or?
is that racist or based?
It can be racist and based. I didn't even think about it that way. Okay, I take back what I said. So you get the racist and based smell of Amadeus's masculine perfume that he uses to top people. There we go, everyone. Thanks. That was class effort. Anyways, where were we? Yes, the French girl. You take a minute. You look at the room. You can see your bed is like all like scuffed up from when everybody sat on it. I fucking guess that's what happened.
Yeah.
That was canon. And then I reminded
We all had a little
Uh,
meeting
yeah,
in Velka's room.
I like how I hope that's the new bit is that you guys have meetings just like room. You just like walk in, you're like, we're having a meeting now. A dormitory meeting, everyone. Class meeting or floor meeting. And you like look at the bed and you're like, oh, okay. And then you turn and Sloane quickly embraces you tightly. Holding you hostage, if you were.
Velka will hug her back.
No, it wasn't
Accept
lovingly.
this.
She's like about to fucking suplex you.
Suplex, okay, Velka's bracing.
That would be really funny. I don't know if she could though. Let's like as much as I like to meme on Volka, she is built like a brick shit house, so like it would be pretty impossible to move that bit.
Velka is very strong. I thought she had a thing now. It might be something she gets later from the shield or something. But I thought she had a thing where like she can't be forced to move anymore. I
That'll
don't
be
remember.
later. Right now, I think you can't be knocked
Yeah.
prone.
Hell yeah.
I will keep that in mind. So you don't get knocked prone.
No
you
more
don't-
prone for me, goddammit.
Not until I take the fucking shield off your wrist, bitch. Ah! Ah! I'll let you interpret which enemy was saying. So you embrace her back? That was not what I was expecting. Let me get rid of all my no. It's quiet, and you can. He's like, wow, I had a stroke there. It's been a long day. And she tells you in this not whisper talk, but like a muffled speech. I'll let you go when I am ready.
Velka like nods into her, just kind of like rests her like head face area into like the crook of her neck.
After a couple minutes, she pulls away. I hate that I am like this, but I worry about you.
I don't blame you, I guess. My current lifestyle isn't the safest. I told you that Elias gave me his pardon in his will, right?
Yeah.
I think she did, yeah.
He was there, and then you got.
Oxton said that he would let me go. How did he word it? When I earned it? I was hoping that would be soon, but the livestock have now gone rogue. No longer a part of the Moonlighters, kind of. What were they called? The Severed Fingers? So I'm not sure when that day is coming anymore.
I think it is safe to say that you have earned it now. You, and the party you travel with have had some patience, but it only makes you wonder why he still wants you around. Not that you are not capable of fighting. I understand that, and I can understand that you are strong in many regards, but it feels silly to hold you hostage.
I'm sure Oxton has his reasonings that I don't know. I'm sure he has a reason.
Did always ask? No?
I could ask him for an update on that.
I'm only concerned because typically when I get called away to spend time with you, Oxton steps in and tells Domino that it's okay, so on and so forth. And in this particular instance, or in the past, Domino has always put up a fight, but this time Amadeus slipped him a piece of paper and Domino gave up without saying anything. Therefore, I'll see you soon.
I don't remember if Falcon knows what that paper said.
No one knows what it said. Oxton said,
Okay.
read this, take it to Domino. Or he didn't say Domino, he said, go do what I wrote down.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Hopefully it's fine.
I am glad that you are safe. At the very least.
Me too. It's been a lot the last couple days. Obviously, I haven't gotten to fully tell you everything that's happened since we've been kind of busy, but Valko turns her attention to the shield up in the against the wall, her new shield. I got this from killing Lander. You know the whole tradition in Artalia where if whoever wins a combat gets like a prize, I guess I'll say.
Oh.
This is what I got from that. It looked different. It changed when I got it, so I suppose it's magical.
Guess that makes sense. There are other things that can exist in this world. Why can't a field that changes its face do the same?
Yeah, a lot has happened the last couple days. I've learned a lot as well. I'll give you let's break that down. Before our fight with Lander, I got I don't remember if Velka told her about this. I got a Lancelot to get me some documents to try to confirm something with myself. And I have my original birth certificate now, and I've learned a lot connected to that as well. So basically, and Velka starts like rummaging through like her bag. Is someone like sitting on the bed or something?
Sure.
Okay, she's gonna set the birth certificate down like beside her on the bed. Basically, my original name is Kismet Adasi Rainbridge. Obviously, you knew I was a Rainbridge. I was born the 30th of Peak Light, 647 AU. Apparently, I'm 28. But for reasons I am not aware of yet, my adopted family, Elminar, Kaith, and Rissa, kidnapped me when I was a baby. And they were fleeing from Lander, who was hunting them down. While fleeing, they sought shelter with the Sphinx. And the Sphinx offered them refuge in exchange for answering some riddles. And they did not answer them correctly. So she kept them, froze all of us, myself included, in time for 10 years. And to us, it was like a blink. It was nothing. But the rest of the world had moved on 10 years. So I've been kind of digesting that.
Is what? They went to find asylum Sphinx or by accident? Kept for 10 years.
I don't think they were seeking the Sphinx. I think they stumbled upon her while fleeing from Lander. I don't know why they took me. The Sphinx, she told me all this. The Sphinx said that they were trying to protect me, which I don't doubt from everything I've learned and experienced about the Rainbridge family. I don't doubt that. It's just so confusing right now.
Definitely, especially with the involvement of a Sphinx, I'm quite taken aback. They are significant people.
Mm-hmm.
They are seen as a guardian of water. I am unsure of why they pull such trickery.
Yeah, it's all oh god, what was her name? Khajet?
The Sphinx?
Yeah.
Najat.
Najat, okay. All Najat, the Sphinx, had told me was that they came seeking shelter, asylum, and they failed to answer her riddles, and that was their punishment, I suppose. So she still did what they asked, technically.
Right, but they cost.
Yeah.
Is not to. I'm sorry that you had to find that out on your own and not from your family.
I don't know why they've been lying to me. I've asked them where I've come from before, and they told me that they found me. I had been abandoned. And they took me in. And that's not to say they haven't been a wonderful family to me. I love them very dearly. I just don't know why they wouldn't tell me this, at least eventually.
Perhaps by saying that they found you, it was lying by mission. can't give you the exact specifics. Also, they died in the moment that it was relevant for you to know.
I suppose. If I hadn't learned and experienced everything I had from the Rainbridge house, from House Rainbridge, I suppose if I didn't have all that knowledge, I would have reacted very differently to finding out this information. I hope I get to talk to them soon.
But to ask if you...
Yeah. I don't know when that will be.
Maybe Merlin can help you.
Can you repeat that?
Maybe Merlin can help you.
I don't think Merlin wants to talk to me right now.
Oh, come.
She trusted with me. She trusted something with me, something very important. And I told her secret for her own benefit. Merlin has the rot, the black rot that Elias had. And I accidentally saw it, and she told me not to tell anyone, and that she wanted to figure it out for herself. But if I just let that happen, she would die.
I'm going to take your word, of course, but I think in due time she will learn to forgive.
I hope so. She looked really hurt by it. I feel really bad.
Well then, in time you will learn to forgive yourself.
I was gonna sit down on the bed beside her.
But you say that we get some fresh air, we walk around the castle.
I'd like that.
Grabs you by the hand. The two of you, she takes you outside of the castle. I take you not in the garden, but like on the, where as you guys take a step outside. First of all, it's fucking cold. It's middle of winter in Northland, as north as we can fucking go, which is the polar opposite than where you were just at, which is Desertville. Fucking insert traditional American Hollywood Egyptian music, you know, the with the fucking, you know, the cord and everything, with the heat waves and the camels. Yeah, it's very different. You take
Look
a step.
like an Egyptian.
Yeah.
Are you playing it?
Camel by camel. Luke's a furry, he gets it immediately.
Dude, I also remember Cat wanting, everyone wanted to fuck. Cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a cat, yeah.
This is Animal Crossing, but Pow World. Back to it.
Sure, man.
You guys are walking on the perimeter, not the perimeter, but you know, within the exterior of the castle. You can see, and I mentioned this previously, people aren't necessarily settling down per se outside of the castle, but people, it's becoming a traveling. No one really lives here except for you guys, but the warden was like, hey, people are going to use it to stop there and like do things, and you got to let it happen. And you're like, yes, sir, landlord, sir. That's how the conversation went, verbatim. As you guys are walking, talking, being amongst one another, you can see that there's a crowd of people. Nothing crazy, just like wandering travelers who are taking a break and conversing and, you know, trading, you know, goods amongst one another. Nothing crazy. You guys take solace in the fact that we are very far removed from the rest of the world, right? This is it. For like several miles, there is nothing else around. several dozens of miles. There's nothing else. The snow is, of course, coming down. And Sloane just with your hand, and only your hand, obviously, she took it off. He stands there for a minute, kind of just watching as people interact with the world. People watch. We'll get back to this. Ashton, what are you doing?
Well, it seems like Arwen's looking at Merlin's boobs, or at least this is what Ashlyn believes at the moment.
That is correct. Facts.
Volka went off with Sloane, and Trinus just gone off to the shoebox.
That's correct.
So Ashlyn sits there and thinks for a minute, and he decides, huh, I guess I have a moment of free time. I'm gonna go in my garden. He is currently in his garden already.
Yeah.
So he's gonna do some gardening.
Sounds good. Completely up to you to interact, but about 15 minutes go past, and this is the same point when Dash's conversation with what's his nuts finishes, Oxen. And Oxen leaves the castle interior and out into the garden. He doesn't address you, he just kind of walks over and sits on the stone bench. Like he's just...
Discover what you were looking for?
He looks over at you. I think so, as I'm a bit unsure of really what I was given, but another side project to add.
Good. The more information we have, the better we can use it to engage in warfare.
I agree. It is nice, especially being able to talk to someone who has experience with one of the members of the Nine that we know not a lot about, and I have to say that I'm getting old. I'm getting really tired of immortal creatures. You can see that his bandage is like soaking through, and he's taking it off and putting a new one on, like wrapping it around. And I guess this is Ashlyn's first time seeing the damage of his eye. As I put it so accurately, something stuck its claw and then peeled it out. So there's just this like gnarled socket and this deep cut that goes down the side of his head.
Can magic not staunch the bleeding?
I'm unsure. This, and make me a medicine check, actually. No, yeah, medicine check time.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Really good still.
It's a 16.
You've seen this type of damage before. This is damage from like acid or corrosive in some way. Like the skin doesn't look like it was reaching necrosis, or it looks like it has reached necrosis through an extended or a accelerated process.
That's not good. This will quickly infect if it's not treated properly.
You have something to help. I won't deny it.
I'm gonna try just casting some healing word. See if that does anything.
You...
Oop.
Yeah. You watch as the skin begins to heal a little bit. Or like like you can see the wound stops festering as much. And it looks like he's seeing some form of like pain relief. But like the effect of this weird kind of like acid is it's slowed down. I appreciate it.
Not that I mind, but you should take better care of yourself. That close to the brain, this could have turned lethal quickly. And it's still not treated.
I was gonna get Lieutenant Amadeus to look at it later. There's other things to attend to that are more important.
On the contrary, I think you're quite necessary. In the long run.
Like I said, I'm getting old.
It is less a matter of us needing to accept the fact and more a matter of a window closing.
Gods. All of you from Nordland sound like Winterhide. One day I'm gonna retire. Probably in a coffin. But still, I'm gonna retire. Ashlyn. The stories you heard, this dragon in the gnarled waste, was it always just one, or was there two of them?
Ashlyn will try to recall whatever he knows on this.
I'll just give it to you. I'm not gonna make you roll. The stories you were told, there was always one dragon.
Only one. I've never heard a tale of there being multiple.
Interesting. Well, I was fighting the Duma, and then he disappeared, and the White Dragon showed up. The White Dragon was significantly stronger. But what caught me off guard was another individual joined the fight. I didn't catch them in time. And when I turned around, they caught my eye with a hook.
A hook,
It was
you say?
seeping acid.
Did you catch their silhouette?
By the time I had recovered, my senses were... Or by the time I regained my senses again, it was... I was several dozens of feet away from them, and they were dashing back off into the shadows.
Some manner of man or some manner of beast?
Unsure. I thought man, but as I reflect on it more, they were beast-like. They were cloaked. Hard to tell. One thing for sure is that I saw glowing green eyes. He spoke the name Asgaroth.
Did we put that together? Or is that Zash will not know about that?
No, you were
I feel
there.
like that was after the CIA.
Yeah. We're part of the CIA now. Asgaroth is the Thousand-Year Storm. So he's just giving you
Gotcha.
how he heard the name.
Ah.
I guess we might be dealing with a white dragon and a acid spitter.
Mhm. I can work with you to try and mock up a sketch of what it looked like. If that's what you'd like.
Sure. I don't know if this is advisable, but I think I'd like to take some rest first. And while I have you here, can you help me with the bandage?
Absolutely, Captain.
As you're wrapping the bandage around his eye, like the gauntlet and everything, you can see that bits and pieces of his coat are withered away, almost like acid had dropped on, ate at the fabric. Notably as well, as you're putting the bandage around his around his head, because it's like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's like the around his head, so it's like the loop that way and then a band around his temple to keep it in place.
Yeah.
He I would say with your perception, definitely, you can tell that he is breathing a bit hard. He's pretty exhausted is what I'm trying to get at. And it's pretty much silent outside of him coughing. As you finish up, tending to a certain phrase, but what? Yeah, tending to his wounds. Thank you, Ashlyn.
Unnecessary, Captain.
You can go back to your garden, and I'll get you in a couple of moments.
Of course.
As you're gardening, 5 or so minutes pass by, and you can see that he is sitting there with his arms crossed, still on the bench, his head down. He's very clearly asleep.
Now that he's asleep, I'm gonna go sneak off. Go find Amadeus.
Okay. You go to you walk through the halls, and eventually you hear laughing, and the all too familiar deep chuckle of. You knock on the door. Is in
Yeah.
Come in.
Lieutenant, we have something we need to discuss.
Oh, Merlin, put the shirt on. Oh, sorry, it's not what it looks like. Okay, you're right. Well, I forgot I have a job here. Yes, what do you need?
The wound on the captain. I fear its corrosive properties will become lethal if not treated soon.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Let's get this taken care of. He stands up and like brushes himself off. Would you like a coffee? Oh, we don't have time for coffee. He puts down his glass. Well, then I'll be back. Keep your shirt off.
And also, something for the pain.
Yours?
Is
Both.
his.
Okay. He grabs his doctor bag. Where is he? Did he pass out? Is he drowning? Where are we going? He like closes the door.
You in the garden. He's resting.
Does you know what I do? When I get really tired, I go fall asleep outside. It's very safe out there, you know. He's walking and talking. You guys make it back to the garden. You can see he's still motionless, except for like, breathing. Oh, so peaceful. Oh, paint a picture. Oh. All right,
Draw Oxton sleeping.
Do we wake him? Ashlyn?
Yes.
Are you gonna throw a stone at him? That seems the safest option.
I'll just put a hand on his shoulder. It's okay if it breaks.
It's what you would expect. It's like a deep intake, and then like his arm grasping your wrist, like tensing.
Waking your mom up at like 11 p.m.
Mom, I threw up. Mom, I need supplies. I have a project due tomorrow. But as he comes to terms who's within his vicinity, he lets his grip go. Yeah, he looks at you. You can see his eyes a bit red. He was sleepy. And then he sees Amadeus, who's cowering behind the by the fountain. Like, did you die?
Yes. About twice, actually. Three times, actually.
Oh, by the heavens!
Now get over here.
Oh! Launches over. You know, you and your friends really have to stop the whole dying thing. It's advisable. Fuck shit. It's unavoidable. But I would advise that you avoid it. Write that down. Put it on the
You
shirt.
take that to our lieutenant.
My gastroenterologist is calling me. Hold on, I'll be back.
Have fun. Captain, it's me, Lieutenant Amadeus. We know each other. It's you. Yeah, Oxen like slow blinks. I did not forget who you are. Oh, good. I was worried. Anyways, I'm here to look at your wound. Be normal. Take off the bandage. Go, very good, Ashen. Take it off. Take it off.
Yep. I've just put it on and now I'll take it off.
He just needs you to move it over so he can match.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh, that is grisly. Oh, by the heavens. Okay, you. Sorry, it's not you. Look, you're gonna look so good afterwards. Isn't that right, Ashen? He's gonna look so good. He's gonna look so perfect.
I mean, I suppose.
There we go. You're gonna look like a hardened warrior there, champ, and he like gives him. He bumps him on the shoulder with his fist. That's nice. Anyways, look that way. And he moves Ox's head so you can get it. Yes, that is definitely corrosive. I told you should have told everyone about this first instead of hiding it away like all men of your age do. Deeply repressed injuries, and whether that be emotional or physical injuries, and then it lets loose on everyone else around them, and now here we are where this is the circumstance of what I just said!
Heck.
That's a nice Amadeus. Can you fix it? Thanks, two things. I want to see that. I can take a look at it. Ashlyn? By any chance,
Yes, Lieutenant.
how familiar are you with removing poison?
Somewhat. I have 4 spells at my disposal that I can use to otherwise remove unstable effects on the person. Lesser and Greater Restoration, Dispel Magic, and Remove Curse.
I will take Lesser Restoration for 1 gold piece.
Ashlyn raises an eyebrow. Is this a game show?
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you picked up on the subtle nuance. But can you do it and try to get rid of the poison coursing through his body? He isn't aware of that. That's why he's sleepy. He doesn't sleep, you know.
I should have noticed. Ashlyn will cast Lesser Restoration.
His breathing goes back to normal. I believe it's Lesser Restoration that deals with remove poison. I'm almost positive.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Memory still.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
You can't really get rid of this blinded condition.
His eye grows back.
Oh my god!
Does it need to see?
You can see, by the way, that the decaying flesh is stopped. Very good, Ashen. Here's the gold piece I promised.
So it's not like a game show.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I wasn't expecting you to pay me. That's not how labor works. We don't have the time to talk about labor. Ashen, stop distracting me. I'll have you know, by the way, Andon, that because of Ashlyn's name, every time I type Merlin in my notes, I try to spell it with a G at the end.
Merling.
Which I'm like,
I'm in your head.
Yeah, really, dude. I'm like, fuck shit. All right, and then let's go ahead and try to fix this. You can see that Amadeus was, and like picks his hand and begins to do the really gross effect that you've seen before, Andon, where he digs his hands in and starts moving things around. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank God, the acid did not touch the bone structure, so you'll still be handsome with your chiseled jawline. This goes on for several minutes. But you're watching him work, and you can see that he's taking what limited flesh he has to work with and beginning to kind of seal it over any exposed bits and bobs. Because the corrosive aspect had gone all the way to like the side of his face, and the bone was beginning to expose, and he was like, let's fix that. And by the time he's done working, Oxton looks, better, I guess. Still looks pretty gross. Pretty rough. Arwen moment. So. Well, that's the best I can do given the circumstances. You look handsome. You'll find plenty of pretty ladies to be with you, should your heart desire such. Thank you, Lieutenant. You're free to go. Oh, thank God. Anything else from you, Ashlyn?
Did he almost say Elias?
Up to you to interpret. Oh, yes, I forgot about the drugs. This is for you. Open your hand. He goes over to Oxton. Stretches his hand. 2 little crumbs there. And would you like some too, Ashlyn?
Yes, but not for pain. Sleep.
Oh, okay, let me just... Here we go. Ashlyn, I'm going to give these to you. They're going to put you to sleep. Ashlyn,
Yes?
only you are allowed to take these.
Where was this concerned when we discussed this earlier?
I sobered up. It's what happens when I'm
I
around.
understand. I'm not going to use these as poison.
Well, you can, just only on yourself. Here we go. Here's some crumbs. gives you a rock, not a crack rock. Wait, pebble.
Domain expansion, immaculate crack rock.
Domain expansion, domestic abuse. There you go, my 2 charming, silent, stoic types. Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go back. Bye. Close you guys kiss. 1 kiss for the both of you.
Sorry to disturb your rest. I just thought it was important. I'll
So-
get back to my gardening.
He just nods. And he takes one of the crack rocks. Arwen, good chatting, with Dasha. Just small talk. There's a
Blah
knock.
blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah. There's a knock on the door.
Who is it?
I'm entering. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something?
I hate to be that person on this, but your hummingbird is right there.
I
You
know.
knew.
I did. Let me have this.
Okay.
Okay, let me try
Yeah,
it
Dasha
again.
came. Oh, yep.
He knocks on the door.
He closes the
Yeah, close
door.
the door, knocks on it. I'm entering. Oh, am I interrupting something?
No, of course not.
Oh, it is very nice to meet you again, I think. I was pissed out of my mind last time I think we met. Dasha looks at him. You were. No, this is our
He
second.
literally teleported her.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He's a gentleman. He was also drunk then too. It's a bit different.
It's
right?
just sobered up.
Yeah. I see you guys are both watching over the unconscious woman. Good. Arwen needs a guard. He gets crazy. I've seen him do crazy things. I once watched him rip out the head of a badger off and suck its brains out. It was strange.
I just imagine they're both straight faced.
None of you would
No
have-
reaction.
None of you wish to have fun with me anymore. Listen, I mostly came here to check in on Frentia. How is BB?
unconscious.
Ah, the way I like them. Wait a minute. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Amadeus.
Alright. As the door closes, Dasher looks at you. He is really strange.
He is odd.
He doesn't get out much, does he?
The bird hearing
No.
all of it.
He's like on the floor, fucking pounding the ground.
No! What do you expect from a magic professor?
I'm quite fond of him. I think he's entertaining to watch, at the very least.
So we keep him around.
mean-
Armin laughs to himself.
Does he take commands like a good dog? The bird shimmies away.
Grabs it. But he is the lieutenant.
You hear an echoed voice. I'm uncomfortable. I'm leaving now. Dasher smiles at you and then back down.
So should I tell you about what happened?
Do I want to know or am I going to get upset?
It depends.
Go on.
Or I'll just tell her everything that happened in, pretty much in Theros.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, Arwen. The situation seems kind of bleak.
You could, yeah. It was rather bleak.
That explains quite a bit. At least all of you made it out there safely. Especially Volker. If anything happens to her, Lone will never let me hear the end of it. Rightfully so. She looks at you and squint. Just like in a hypothetical sense, if I were to go missing, I hope that my Volker to the end. Are we on the same page?
Yes. It would be all Volker's fault.
That is correct. That, you know what? I've thought about it. I haven't seen. What is an outdated term she would use for an Aromi? That would be kind of racist. It's like naming your kid Gypsy. 1 second.
Nomad.
That's not bad. I need like almost sounds like a slur.
Like dirt skippers or something.
What the
Oh my
fuck did you just say? Did you just say dirt skipper?
Road hopper.
I was trying to think of the worst possible combination of words.
I haven't interacted really. Oh wait, no, Sloan said Aromi. I shouldn't. Nah, she would. Fuck it. I haven't interacted with any of the fortune-telling road hoppers. Or when you're like, whoa! But I have a feeling that should I meet my fate, it would probably be because Volk had something to do with it. And or Sloan.
She is your thrall. She's supposed to defend you.
You're so right. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can don't tell her this, but I can sometimes hear her thoughts. Don't tell her this though.
That's quirky.
No, it's not.
What are they?
13 nights, Arwen.
Of what? 13 nights of what?
Oh, you weren't there. You were drunk every single. Nothing, Arwen. You wouldn't understand.
No, sleep. Presumably.
Yeah, you were sleeping. You're very cute when you're sleeping,
Like a
especially when you're distracting me from the thoughts that are running through my head that I'm not consenting to.
Thank you.
Good source of entertainment. Well, speaking of entertainment, we should probably get back to watching Sleeping Woman.
I prefer guest.
I was gonna say, do you typically watch women sleep? I understand, because I just admitted entirely that I watch.
No, actually. Usually I'm the one sleeping.
Oh, that makes sense. That's the right answer. You've earned 1 good boy point.
Thank you.
Hmm?
I'll take it with pride.
As you should. and Sloan. Outside. It's cold. Having a
That's
good
just
time.
actually narrating this.
Huh? Yeah.
That's just narrating this to
Hold on.
Harwin.
I'm hearing very scary things right
Does
now.
an uppy cost?
What was that?
How many good boy points does an uppy cost?
Shit, dude. With Dasha, it depends on the day.
Fire sale.
Fire sale. So, Balka, you're outside. You're with your girly pop. You're looking at the people, just kind of minding your own business, and generally just kind of goofing around, trying not to slip on the snow. You're not used to this because you're from the desert place. Desert sand is very different than cold snow. I don't know if you know the difference. It's not great.
Ice sand.
Ice sand. Yes, that's correct. While you're out there, enjoying each other's company, you hear a voice. Not a dangerous one, just one. Wait, can I borrow you for 1 minute? It's a voice of someone with from the land of Ire. You don't see them. They're from behind. They're from behind.
Can I turn to look?
Of course you may. You and Sloan
I'd
turn
like
to
to
look.
look.
You see approaching you in plate mail, so the full bodysuit, besides like the helmet, with some like fur sticking out of it. You can see they're wearing this fur coat. They have a stowed great sword. They look like an adventurer, what you would expect. You can see that they have this white freckled skin. They have this red, semi-curly hair, mostly just very large curl, and these green eyes staring back at you. She looks really, really pretty, and she, to go along with the armor, has these battle scars on her face. Nothing crazy, not like a huge fucking like gash with her eye missing. It's cuts and scrapes that have healed with time. She looks at you and she's got this very pleasant face. This is very unique because typically whenever you meet a stranger, they go, "I'm gonna kill you!" And this one is not doing that. She's like, "Hi." You can see this look of confusion and like frustration in her face, but like still happy.
Yeah. She said, "Can I borrow you for a second?"
Yeah.
Sure. What do you need?
She's holding a map. This is a bit embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you, entirely embarrassing. But I'm a bit lost of where I am. I won't go into it. Somebody took the wrong turn, and now here I am. And she like looks around, like obviously like feigning, like someone might be watching this, and someone might be nearby. Can you do me a favor, lass? And I'm sorry to interrupt you in your walk here. But can you tell me where I am and point to me where I am?
At the moment, you are at Castle River's Bane, right? There, and Volka points at the map.
See, and this here, and she points to the map, that's Spec Hogan, right?
Yeah, just a little bit down.
And I just want to make sure, and this map is not nearly as intricate as the one that you guys have present on your screen. Because this section over here, this part of it, it's called the Gnarled Waste, right?
Like this whole section?
Yeah, she's pointing to the Gnarled section.
Yeah.
Roughly,
I think so.
roughly. That's right on. All right. Can you...
Are you heading to the Gnarled Waste?
More or less. Long story. Yes, and it seems like another strange question. I'm obviously not from around here. Based off the accents down there, we took a serious wrong turn. My question for you is, how easy is it to get to the Gnarled Waste? Is there any form of like border patrol? Is there like a serious wall that's blocking entrance or exit from there? What are we working with?
Does Valka even know that?
You don't. You know that it is heavily guarded by Ashton's family, and that's about it.
I know it's guarded, but she like looks at Sloan like, do you have any information?
I only have stories from my travels. The mountains are too difficult to build a wall, so there are just a bunch of outposts. I see. Now, another strange question. Horses. Do people do this up here, or are they using giant moose, or is there some type of beast that we can use?
I know this can be used as a mount. Is it more common in Nordland for like horse or moose?
Horse. They and typically like the big one. I'm already forgetting their name. Cloudsdale, the huge one.
Horses are more common around here, though. I guess if you want a moose, that could happen.
Right.
Is there a town near us, or is the closest one Speckhogan?
Speckhogan. Yeah.
Speckhogan.
There might be small
They might-
villages, but nothing.
Yeah, they might have like stables and stuff in Speckhogan if you were looking for a steed.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense. And now, if I follow the river here, will that take me to Trollsden, the capital, right?
Yeah, if you head south down the river.
Perfect. Now, tell me, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to take up too much more of your time. Is there anything up here that I should be wary about? Besides, the normal beasties and stuff like that, a wyvern or two, not going to worry about. But is there a particular band of raiders I should be aware about? I have to make sure my family doesn't get in any danger.
I think as long as you stay away from like east. How am I trying to phrase this? If you steer clear of like a little bit north east from here, though I don't think you're going that direction, you should be fine.
Okay, perfect. And I can't help but notice that you're not from this area too. Are you also traveling, or do you live here?
Yeah, me and a couple colleagues of mine, we own the castle.
Oh, that's just bright. I love that.
Yeah, I'm originally from Artalia, Theros.
Are you?
Yep.
Tell me, she's holding up the map. How far is Theros away from the capital of Artalia?
The capital. Where's the capital? Esotir. You're probably gonna want to follow the shore
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna be heading from like Theros to like the capital, because going straight through the desert is a death wish.
Okay.
Unless you have like a
Like the
guide.
coastline.
Yeah, that'd probably be safest.
And tell me, how is Theros right now?
Not great. Not great.
Right, what happened?
There was a battle, and a lot of Theros was destroyed, and so they're currently recovering.
You watch as she kind of.
There's also a ban on Shunans entering the city. Just so you're aware of that. I think Valka knows about that.
Yeah, it was Merlin told you.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, so that's relevant to you. That's also important to know.
She stands up straight with this knowledge, not like she's under complete duress. She stands probably clear over like 6 foot. You see the sun that's piercing through a little bit of the clouds. You can see that she has a couple facial piercings, and in general she looks rather muscular than what you would normally like. Maybe not much in Nordland, but from like you've only met a couple of people from the Land of Ire, and they're all you have Lancelot who's built like a Dorito, and then you have like Oxen who's built like fucking Hobbit. So it's like it's a a mixed bag, but she seems a bit different.
Okay. I think Valka's seen a lot of muscular women in her day.
Yeah, just look in the mirror. Got him. Woman moment. You can also see that she isn't wearing like traditional like full knight gauntlets. She's just got like this metal like arm guard, and then it loops around her finger. And you can see she's wearing like a ring of some kind on her wedding hand or wedding finger. My belt.
You're very armored up for travelers. Is that just precaution, or?
Well, somebody has to look the part when it comes to being a fighter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, in my relationship, I can't be the pretty one. That's for my wife. And she like looks around, and she like you hear like shout out like, Honey, where are you? I found someone. And you see like leaving like the group of like another group of like travelers. You see what looks like an Ashunan elf. Long black hair with these like pink streaks intertwined with them, and she has these pink eyes. She's wearing this like fur coat, but you can see she's wearing like a kimono underneath it. And she looks like she has a sheath katana beneath her coat.
Nice.
Not there. Shut up. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. She walks up to you guys, and she's just around the same height as the redheaded woman.
Tall woman.
Huh?
Tall woman.
And she turns to her and says in common, of course, honey, I was just informed that Ashunans cannot go to Taros. And she...
Yeah, at the moment, tensions are a bit hot.
Or Artalia, right? Of the entirety of the realm?
I think it's just Theros. I think the rest of Artalia is fine.
Alright. Well, I'm glad we didn't
Is
get
that
sent
correct?
back.
Was that correct?
No, it was all of Artalia.
It was all of Artalia?
Yeah.
No! Falcon would know that! It was me! It's all of Artalia.
Looking at these two, by the way, you can't help but see this weird mirrored reflection. You have this like buff woman with this like cute elf woman.
We love that for them.
And the something to note too is that of course elves look young, but this particular human also like has like some slight graying hair and but it looks middle aged. Wow. And as the elf approaches, you can see that she's also wearing, if you can believe such a thing, a wedding ring on her hand.
We love that for them.
He outholds her hand for you to shake.
Velka will shake it. Velka Katzenbach.
Meet you. He points to herself. Harui Junji.
Can you spell that for me?
Yeah, Haruhi. And then Junji is spelled Junji.
Okay.
Redhead woman outstretches her hand as well. Introduce her. Aurora Snowbird.
Alright.
Hyphen Junji is important. Remember that.
Of course.
How dare.
You wouldn't happen to have a seafaring relative, would you?
Which one are you asking?
Aurora Snowbird? Because
Um,
isn't Lancelot's last name Snowbird?
no. Well, no. Definitely not.
Do you have any siblings?
No.
Okay. Sorry, how rude of me. This is Sloane.
Nice to meet
She
you.
is my girlfriend.
Okay. Oh, they dating. Sloane shakes her. They exchange handshakes. Tell me, Alicia, would you like to know what their wedding rings look like?
Yes.
Aurora, her wedding ring, it's made from white gold, and there's a diamond surrounded by a little lotus.
Oh.
Harui, her ring, it looks like an iron ring, kind of brutalistic in design, with a silver veins crackling throughout it, and then a single piece of faded rough beryl embedded in it.
With what?
Beryl. BRYL.
Very pretty.
As for Aurora, you can see that her ears are covered in piercing. She has one going through her eyebrow and her nose. She's covered in them, and they're all silver.
Is this? Hold on. I wasn't a part of the last campaign. Is this the one redhead?
I have no idea
That
what
I
you're referring
drew?
to. I have no idea what you're referring to. No, that would be the previous campaign. They can't possibly line up the same.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, you true. You too. Thank you so much. I really can't express how much it was a help. A lot of these people, they didn't want to interact with us. I have no idea why. So I well, don't know if I really have anything to really pay you for your time.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, fine. I just gave you some directions.
All right. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. And it is unlikely we'll ever cross paths again. But in the event we do, I'll make sure to have some change for you next time.
Well, I hope we cross paths again then. You guys, good luck on your journey and stay safe in the wastes.
Oh, we'll see. I've seen a bit worse, I'm hoping. And he grabs on to Harui's hand. Alright, Kami, you gotta make up for taking the wrong fucking turn. And like pulls her away.
Velka's like waving goodbye to them as they go. They seem nice.
They did seem nice. As they're walking away, you watch as she calls herself Harui, but you just heard her refer to her as Kami, so I'll refer to that because it's easier. Kami, like still holding on to Rora's hand, does that really cute thing where she like wanders away for a second, but then comes back and collides against her. The two are very cute.
We love that.
Yeah. They seem nice. I hope the travels go well, wherever it is.
Me too. We might be heading the same direction soon, so we actually might run into them a little later.
Oh.
I'm not exactly sure where our group is heading. There has not been anything confirmed with our captain yet.
Well, it is good that you showed them help, because should you need it, hopefully they are around to help you.
Better to have allies than enemies.
I am getting cold. We should go back inside.
Oh yeah. Start scurrying.
As you two find your way back to the castle, is there anything else anybody wants? You need to say anything else to Dasha, Arwen?
I don't think so.
Dasha, you gonna pick yourself up off the ground and stop screaming, "Why couldn't it have been me?"
No, instead I'll post this meme. Fuck, it didn't show up as a GIF. There we go. No, I'm good.
Alright. Shrine, is there anything you want? Go. I'm with the. You're trying to watch a slide. He's like, "I can teach you how to play," and you're like,
Intelligence of a literal commoner. So I'm with Shoku on this. Like, I'm massaging someone's shoulder. I'm trying to make tea. I don't know. I'm fucking about.
I do want to do some things with people before we like leave or something, but I'm a little bit. I can't just like leave. That'd be weird.
"Good. You want to be like, Dasher, you want to join me on something?" Unless you don't want her to be there.
spend time
I
with your
don't
girly
think
pup.
I don't think she would be interested to know.
Could be.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
Come on. Go on, gather them.
Gather them. Nah, I can talk to Amadeus later. It's fine. He'll always be around.
You say that.
Well,
He'll always be around.
I'm gonna cut to you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna cut to in 100 sessions. I'm gonna cut to Dasha and you talking now. This is after Amadeus has left him. It's like, ew, gross. Stop being weird. It was. He's not Irish. It was really dirty of you to confess yourself to me and right when I was leaving. You understand that, right?
I guess so. I just
Why are we fighting dirty? Who's this been a fight?
fighting dirty.
Yeah, what's happening here? Who painted these walls?
I don't know.
Listen, I'm not saying it wasn't romantic. I'm just saying maybe, hey, right before I'm about to go and kill Volka's dad. Never mind, that was actually really. Take it back. And you won.
I did win.
That's impressive. Plus, by making Volka happy, you make Sloane happy. And by making Sloane happy, I won't have to hear her, complain. So it all works out in the end. If anything, you really did help me out.
You're welcome.
Indeed. Thank you. No, what I was. It was the phrase I was looking for. You know.
Do I know?
Probably not. There's a pretty high chance, based off of what Oxton and I were discussing, that you might die. No surprise here, of course.
Right.
Yeah, it's whatever. But, and I know we've had this conversation plenty of times before, but, when are you gonna stop that? Not the dying part, the being on the, like, finding a way in situations.
Being on the brink of death.
Well, once I tie up all my loose ends, I guess.
Does that include, doing something, permanently maiming, murdering even, if you can figure that out, my brother? Tokasan.
If it comes to it.
Yeah, that's what scares me. When people do that.
Well, I guess it's up to Oxen then.
What is it?
I said I guess it's up to Oxen then. I really only have history with Hugo and, well, the whole magician situation. I have personal stakes there. Might be involved with that regardless of my situation here.
Alright. Talk reason to me. I'm gonna put it bluntly. When you're done with your self-flagellating activities, I want you to spend time with you. Whatever you still have left in you.
If it all goes well, I'll have all the time in the world.
That's just factually incorrect.
You don't know when the world will end.
I know that the world probably won't end. In that case, probably share this with you. obviously, based off of, the whole vampiric thing, I can tell roughly when someone's going to die. Give or take. Heart begins to slow down. Begins to show times of stress or distress. Meaning, there will become a time where I know you're going to die. Naturally, of course. What I'm referring to. Fairies, you are, only have a couple hundred years.
That is true.
Now, to be fair, you've only spent, 30, 40 of them? How old are you?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
We're going to skip that. We're going to skip past that. We'll just round up. We'll round down to 0, because you're closer to 0 than 100, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so at best, we have a couple hundred years together. And for you, that might seem like a long time. For me, just another month.
That's a good deal to me.
All right. All right. We'll accept that. Very well. This is rather boring. She's looking at the unconscious one. Rather boring.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We could leave. And
I expected her to wake up by now, to be honest.
And quiet, hush. He was dying.
Mhm.
Need I remind
Yeah,
you?
and I'm the one that saved her.
I'm aware. And we're very proud of you. You're a big, strong boy.
Don't say that to me.
But I'm just saying, reflect on the time. What happened when, let's just say, for instance, Volker and Ashlyn, they're pretty sturdy individuals, got knocked the fuck around. And they've slept for several days on end. He's like half their size and is built like a straw house on a windy day.
It's true.
I mean, and it's been, what, a couple hours since?
I guess it's felt like longer, huh?
Felt like weeks even, but I'm toast.
Well, I can always keep an eye on her while walking around if you would like to do that.
Oh, is someone you want to... I will tag along, mostly because I'm interested on how you operate. In a normal way.
I didn't think anything of it. Well, I'd like to see what Amadeus is up to, although I don't think I want to know.
I'm very interested. My own little performance that I get to watch.
Alright, let's go see the circus.
Alright. Get up and fall. And then you're leaving your familiar there to watch over.
Yeah.
The two of you just kind of walk around, chit-chat.
Yeah.
Eventually you find Amadeus back in the chambers with...
He'll knock on the door.
Come in!
He walks in.
You see, sitting in these two luxurious, massive armchairs, you see Amadeus in one of them and Merlin in the other. And if you can believe such a thing, clothed.
Scandalous.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, still fine. Welcome.
Sorry, we got rather bored.
I can imagine. Watching people sleep is rather boring. Hello,
So,
Lady Dasha? Yeah,
any new ideas? I'll come and
indeed.
sit down.
I've thought about it. And I did some deep thinking. As I stared into the abyss, wondering if I would be able to come. I think I'm going to try women out. Or is this not what we're referring to?
Good for you. Now, about the curse,
Oh, I wouldn't call what I have a curse, Arwen, please. This is an outdated ideology.
Not your curse, my curse, and Merlin's curse.
Oh, right. My apologies. Sometimes I
The
forget
cleansing
word.
and consuming rot.
Yes. Oh, disastrous. We're using the fancy terms. I do have some theories. Number one theory. This is my current ongoing one. I believe there is a cost to achieve the consuming rot. As we all know, except for you, I don't know how much you know. Dasha, how much do you know? I'm just here to watch. All right, perfect. I'm ignore you then. So as we all know here, the consuming rot takes a hold of you once you reach the precipice, or dare I say, climax of magical ecstasy. When you feel like you can accomplish no more and you've reached a magical echelon, you break through and you shoot your goo everywhere. In this case, the shooting your goo is accessing the interstice to its fullest possibility. Everyone, every magic user, every magic item even, pulls from the interstice. I believe that there is a cost. There's already a cost, obviously, to manipulate this power. It's the consuming rot. You can trade your very own life force in order to achieve more magical prowess, breaking the rules at the cost of your own life. It's so fucking cool. Anyways. Elias's started off in his hand. Why? He reached into a young girl's chest, restarting her heart. A very normal thing to do, might I add. Magician, his rot starts with his eyes. I believe he saw something or did something with his eye. I don't really know. He didn't tell me much. He was just like, "Ho, ho, ho." And Merlin, it started in her heart or her left tit. I'm still trying to figure that out. At this time, though, it is unsure, but I'm going to go with the more romantic option and say it is her heart. I believe that is almost like a... that is acting as the arcane focus to achieve that. The effect.
So it needs some kind of... eats away at the emotion they were feeling at the time.
Maybe, or something that's important to them is probably the best way to put it. Or a significant...
Event,
yes. So, what does that mean? I believe you need to achieve like I said, you need to push yourself beyond. You need to achieve something, a status of mage that very few people have seen. I think there has to be a moment of passion. I don't understand quite exactly everyone's inner workings, but unfortunately for all of us, Elias was very interested in telling me all of his problems. And in the moment where he resurrected the young girl, he was feeling a lot of emotions. I assume something similar happened with Magician. And based off the scant amount of details that Merlin has told me, I believe that it was also an act of passion. So, leads me to two things. Number one, you must be a talented magic user. Number two, must be doing something out of passion. That's it. Also, I believe that our blood might have something to do with the interstice, that there's magic coursing through all of us, and only some of us might be able to access it, but that's an entirely different conversation. A very different day. And that would be very dangerous, Arwen, you understand, because that could lead to something that I like to call eugenics. And that would be bad. That would be very bad, because if we had, like, ruling houses of magic use, then we would just have the Church of the Witness on drugs. Not the good kind. The scary kind. The one that makes you scary.
Yeah, that would be great. So,
as for your rot, I think you're just fucked. If I'm just being frank, I don't think there's any benefit to having it outside of a premature death.
wow, thank you.
I also have another theory, although it does require more testing. Fortunately, it's going to require significantly more people to die.
All right, what's the theory?
I don't think people who are killed by the condemning rot die in the traditional sense.
Okay, it was used to kill, or its original purpose was to get rid of immortal beings.
Exactly. You can't kill immortality. That would be silly. Right? I think that
Right.
it is, how do you say, doing something else. Maybe it is kicking the problem down the road later, or perhaps it is putting them in a perpetual cycle of pain I do not wish to really think about. But I think there is something significant happening there. Honestly, the only way we could test this theory is if we were to speak with a medium who could speak with the dead and tell us if the dead person is still. You know, it's the dead person in the room with us. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, luckily for you, we do know someone who can speak with the dead. Although I don't know.
Arwen, are you
Can't exactly
my
call
dick right
them. No.
now? Go on. Who is it?
Well, I'd have to get in contact. I guess I could ask Ashlyn to send them a sending message.
No shit. Really?
Yes, I'm being honest.
Arwen, I could kiss you right.
Don't do that.
Dasha nods. It is out of passion. Maybe it'll help me achieve. I'm joking. I'm joking. Do anything.
Achieve magical climax.
I have to kiss you.
Aaron, we have to kiss right now. This is of the utmost importance. You do not understand. Right. Okay, not a bad idea. We should do that. Maybe not now, considering Oxen probably has something we have to do. We need to do something eventually. Can't just all stay here. I'm beginning to figure things out.
It's great.
I have another theory, but it is going to require willing participants.
And that is.
I think I'm going to have to learn the Dragon Pulse. Fortunately, I know some scary individuals who are in the room with us right now, or in the building with us right now. Or at the very least, I just need someone who will act as the Dragon Pulse. 1 + 1 = 2. I need the equal sign.
For.
Massage therapy. It's beneficial in many different ways. First of all, it feels good. Second of all, it feels great. Third of all, people, meld your flesh, bend it to their will. It's very cool. Kind of where I learned to do my thing. Don't worry about it. You're thinking too much about it. Dragon Pulse. Key users. They do a similar thing where they punch someone and it brings a lot of pain, and sometimes there's after effect. Right? We're all on the same page?
Right.
What if a Dragon Pulse user could find a way to alter someone's soul or physical form?
And why would they do that?
I'm glad you asked. What if, and I will use simple terms here, we could massage the curse out of you?
Massage it out of me. Well, unluckily, I think I'll need it.
Okay, fine. But in Merlin's case, it massage the curse out of her.
It's true.
We need to figure out a better term. I'm thinking right now. 1 second. Right. We'll transmogrify.
Sure. It's Merlin's here, right?
Yeah.
Merlin's in the room with this Merlin.
Yeah.
I think that raises a good question. Merlin, I know you haven't had much time to think about this, but I think you should think about whether you want to get rid of the consuming rod, or if you want to use it to your own benefit.
I will advise you to think carefully about this situation. I know you're a mage. I know you wish to keep doing magical things. You do really cool magical things at the cost of your own life. And I know right now you're in a dark place. Think about this rationally. We're all rational actors here, and then there's Arwen. Merlin kind of shoos him off. I want to live a full life, whatever it takes to get me to that. I also want to bring justice to those who wronged me. Orwin, can we speak for a moment? Alone, are you? This is
Sure.
He like wraps his arms around. We'll be back 1 second, ladies. Converse, do woman things. Orwin,
Yes, Amadeus.
I think she's going through what I see in my favorite novels called a villain arc.
She's earned it.
No. I can understand from your twisted ideology, the conversation about the sponge. You might see this as justified. She's gonna kill a lot of people. She's mastered 3 schools over the arcane arts. Do you know how many you've mastered? Fucking none! Do you know how many I've mastered? 75%.
None. Bitch. Sit up.
I'm just saying, think about it. We should not encourage this.
Thank
We're
you.
going to encourage this. Not a good idea. But
I'm
she's
simply
sure.
giving her the options.
No options. You are a doctor now. We don't give people options. We give them their best option, and when that fails, we go, "Oh my God, we found this one in the closet."
All right.
But that being said, she is a grown woman, and if she wants to become my guinea pig, I will not say no. This benefits only me.
Not thinking guinea pig. I just think that if you've obtained the consuming rods, and if we have the means to give her the cleansing, that she should have the option to risk her life for it.
Oh, okay. That seems rather dangerous on a lot of levels.
You would do the same, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine what I could do if I achieved that?
Terrified.
Exactly. I could turn people into puddles.
Meatball.
I will agree to this, Arwen, underneath one stipulation.
What is your stipulation?
If she goes out of control with power, you and I will have to kill her. Are you prepared to make that sacrifice?
I don't know. I don't know if I could, to be honest.
Let me try a second. This is going to be difficult to swallow. You can't help kill her. You have to be made aware that you might be attending her funeral.
All right. She's trusted me in the past, so I will trust her.
Oh God, I hate all of you, mate. Okay, quickly, we gotta pretend like we were talking about men stuff.
Yep.
Follow my lead, my lead, okay?
All right.
Ugh! I love sleeping with my students.
Yep, he had to give me a very vivid explanation of why he loves it so much.
Uh-huh. It's very important to me.
Excruciating detail
Oh, yes.
of each one.
Gave him the talk.
Well, now that I've told Arwen all about my sexual escapades, women. Merlin. I think I will agree to your terms. Well, there were no terms. I will help you achieve what you want. But at the cost, I get to watch you like a candle burn out entirely. In case, I get to see everything, I get to write everything down. I'll, of course, censor your name for research purposes. I, of course, am ethical to that degree. And Arwen will be my lead assistant. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what any of that means, but if you will help me do what I want, then I agree. Perfect! We all agree here. Do we make a blood pact?
Why are we making a blood pact?
No, I've seen it.
This isn't a brotherhood.
I've read it in books, and I thought it'd be cool.
No.
Rude. Seems like you just don't want to share your blood with me. It's kind of fucked up. I've already made you
What
a
if
second
you-
body.
What do you mean you've already made me a second party?
Well, I figured that your vampire friend was going to crush your skull with her thighs out of anger or something like that, so I built you another one. I'm of course joking, I do not have that capability.
What kind of skin mage are you?
I will,
Only 70% of one.
I will take your penis away. I will take it away. No more for you.
This is the type of mage that's gonna take your blood and use it to create a homunculus using both of your bloods mixed together and be like, look, Arwen, it's our child.
Okay. Well, research team, this is us now, and Dasha. Do not include me in this. Okay, it's the three of us now. Well, Arwen, you broke into my room, I think.
Pretty sure this is my room.
Tomatoes. You want us? You want us to leave? Me and Merlin? You want time? Merlin, we should leave. Merlin, take my hand.
I'm actually about to leave, so
Oh.
you could stay here if you
Oh.
like.
That's weird. I don't want to stay in a room alone. Now that I know it's your room. Merlin,
Alright.
join me. We're gonna go watch a woman sleep. Yeah, okay. Stands up and falls. Doodles!
Goodbye.
Is he always like that? Like,
Yes.
Is this a bit?
No, this is not his bit.
He's like Elias, but on a different playing field of insanity.
Yep.
Does he see us as real people, or are we just or are we just side characters in his little?
We are definitely side characters in his story.
Okay. All right. What to next?
The Ashunans.
I'm interested. Before we get there, Volka, is there anything you want to say to Sloan? You guys make your way back into the castle.
I just have something cute to tell her.
Oh my god.
Oh, where did I put it? There we go. So, like, as they're like walking back, maybe still like chit-chatting about everything Valka's learning, everything. Valka would turn to her and say, learning all this has muddled my sense of self, but being with you reminds me of who I am.
This fucking gay Volka.
Yeah.
She gives you the.
Want to kiss, holding hands, and kiss my hand.
Aw. You see the older lesbians, and you're like, oh, look, we can do that. That's us. Go on.
That's his old.
Ashlyn, I got the A names mixed up. My apologies. Ashlyn, is there anything you want to do?
After doing some gardening, Ashlyn's gonna go to his room, and if anyone walks by it, they're gonna hear some mechanical whirring and discordant notes. He's clearly working on something.
Oh god. You making it in there? Pipe bombs? Alright. Arwen, you make it to the shoebox.
That's me.
So you make it outside the shoebox. You can hear a lively chit
The
chat
door.
going on.
Is there a door?
Yeah, it's a sliding one.
Oh yeah. Do I knock?
And
I don't know if I can knock on this.
No.
What do you do?
you announce yourself, Arwen. Come on now. Please keep
Hello?
No, Arwen, be normal about it. Arwen. Hey, I'm coming in, and then we'll
I'm walking in.
take his shoes off.
Yeah, my shoes already off.
You're good.
I knew that one.
Also, I'm not. You say we're walking in. We're walking in. You walk in and you can see an intense game of mahjong.
Hello, everyone.
Buenos dias.
Who's currently playing mahjong? Is it still Bunny and Sly?
Yeah.
I will leave them to that. I will walk up to Shrine, then. Hello, Shrine.
Hi.
I have a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
When we were talking to the Sphinx, you mentioned unrest with the gods in the solution, and she gave you the solution to it. Do you have
Yeah.
any plans on how to obtain that?
Plan is a very strong term.
I might have an
I-
idea.
Oh, okay. You just know a female deity.
I don't know of one,
Okay.
but let's say perhaps I have a storm of dragon graves floating around that I need to put somewhere. A lot of power, hypothetically. And you have a female deity who needs to rise to gain power. What if I sealed, and I need a way to seal it away, what if we used that deity to seal away the power, and they use that to gain divinity?
I don't know how gaining divinity works, and I don't know
Me
any
neither.
female deities. But if we ever do meet any, I'll bring it up with them. I'll let them know we have this really cool power-up dragon graveyard storm. They can absorb.
They'll love it, they'll love it, Shrine, they'll love it, Shrine.
Yes, I mean, if and when that happens, because as of right now, I don't have a lot of leads.
I have another proposition.
Okay.
We can also make one. The Titans, they were all split apart. What if we put them all back together? Put them all in one place.
I don't need that many. I just need one god.
Well, it'll be one. Because they were originally one.
The Titans?
Pretty sure. He's waggling his finger like that. Food for thought.
I don't know, the plurality of the title Titans just makes me feel like that's not true.
Semantics.
I don't know. Not the
Anyways.
penis privilege.
Anyways,
I
I think that's
don't
what I'm
know.
trying to say is that I want to work with you on it.
All right, well, next time, as soon as I figure out whomst.
Oomst.
Sly,
That I have submitted.
Sly clears his throat. Not to butt in, but I'm gonna do exactly that. Aren't you planning to head to the Gnarled Waste or something like that anyways?
I suppose so.
Have you thought about talking to the Oracle there?
I
The
don't know this
who?
Oracle.
Yeah, there's a he's still playing mahjong. He's like holding the piece. There's a dragon stronghold called Hordfrost, I want to say. There, you might be able to find the Oracle still there. I just got an Xbox achievement called "You Would Not Believe It." What the fuck just happened? That scared the shit out of me.
Play the soundbite.
No, it's not that one. It's like the old. It's like the. Yes, the Oracle, I think, is mostly a title, but there might be someone that can help you there. They're very spiritual, allegedly.
All right. It's a good lead. Can I
Right.
request something of you, Sly?
He looks at you. It better not be an extra hand.
I am looking to get into contact with some old Ashunan devils.
Mouth is like agape.
Everyone, all the students just look at you, mouth. Get Bunny. Bunny looks super focused. Shoki's just like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Which Sly's like, "Huh?" And then Bunny's just like, "I'm gonna fucking win this bitch."
She's doing her best.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure you heard that right. You want to get in contact with some old Ashunan devils.
Yes, preferably.
Okay. I will entertain this thought. Why?
I need to make a. I need some infernal influence to seal away the storm, and I can't think of a better one.
He sighs. What are you gonna give them in exchange?
Well, it depends on them. They'll want different things, I would hope.
Know of one. So he is devilish. We speak to each other every once in a while. He can offer you immense power, but Arwen, it's gonna come at a heavy cost.
That's alright.
Most people. Now, most devils fear this devil. He's the king of spirits. His price is the same for everyone.
What is that price?
He'll give you what you want. In exchange, he wants to possess your body for a year.
That is rather problematic.
Just one year of many.
What do you typically do with that 1 year? Just experience the world or bring ruin?
The world is still standing now.
It's true. I'm interested.
We'll let him know. We'll find you in his own time.
Thank you.
You've lost again, Bunny. I fucking hate this game. Fuck! Another round? Absolutely another fucking round. Test me, you fucking slimy ass fox. You watch as they clear the board. We said it. Anything else you need to add, Arwen?
That's all for me.
Yeah, are you just gonna sit there awkwardly? Or are you gonna leave?
He's just gonna leave.
Are you just gonna say? You gotta say something. Come on, you're gonna be stopped by Dash. Actually, you are stopped by Dash. You should try to do an Irish goodbye. Arwen, I can't believe I'm saying this to you. You have to tell these people goodbye.
Oh. Thanks for the help. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Everyone gives him a little wave.
Yeah. The two of you leave the shoebox. Bunny starts speaking in her sexy accent. You better leave now.
She's trying to distract Sly. It's like not even close to working.
Absolutely fucking not. She's like, ara, ara, and he's like, that's nice. All right. So, is there anything else from anyone? The last time you'll have with your NPC.
Wahoo.
Yes, you're kissing.
I hate.
Well, then I'm going to say, for the ease of conversation, before night completely overtakes you, you guys are gathered once more with Captain Oxton. So it's just you four, Amadeus, and Oxton. The rest of your special NPCs, or fuck dolls in Volka's case, are, they phase out of existence. They're just minding their own business.
Right away.
Yeah, exactly.
Unravel.
Oxton turns to all of you and says, or addresses all of you, not. We need to figure out what we're doing next. Here's what we know. Right before we get into that little tidbit, let's go ahead and take a little quick pee, shall we? A little pee pee. Piss spray.
Wahoo!
Question.
That's me.
Wasn't Aurora Snowbird, wasn't she like a werewolf or something?
Yeah, something like that. Why? What do you ask?
I was just curious.
I got moves to make, things to do, people to talk to, years to give up.
I'm thinking more about like Velka's like next goal because you were asking me about it, and I think it will be the slave thing. I'll find a way to bring it up eventually. Probably not this session, but
What's up?
I think Velka. You remember how we were talking before, like Lander was killed, about Velka helping Iska further with trying to like find his people. I think I do want to proceed with that eventually.
Davis,
What's up?
I want you to know that that was my personal 9/11.
Why?
Do you have any siblings? No.
You can't divulge too much information. Obviously, your little brother. That's your little guy. I don't think Alicia truly understands the amount of love that those two NPCs carry around with them, from like a cosmic level.
Yeah.
The cosmic level.
It is a cosmic. I love those two bitches so fucking much. You can't stop me. My own personal. I saw Andon piecing it together.
Honestly, whenever you said red hair and tall, and I was like, no. I'm like, it looks like
had green
Aurora,
eyes.
and I was like, no.
He gave this interaction to me because I don't know anything about her.
Do you have any siblings? Nah, do you have any seafaring sibling? Really weird way to put that.
I don't know anything about her, so I was like, is this Lancelot's sister? I've heard that name before.
Dude, that would have been a moment where it's just like, you have one unread text message, you have 3 unread text messages, you have 17 unread text messages from Wesley.
I had to find my old descriptions of them. That's why I was going through.
Davis, I've picked insane magic woman in case you haven't couldn't tell.
You're
What?
underwater again. Pull it a little away from your face.
In case you couldn't tell, I chose I chose the insane magic woman over the insane magic man.
No, it's base actually. Alright. Oxen gathers all of you together and then addresses you. We need to figure out where we're going next. Do we have any votes? The 3 options we have here are, and he points to the world map. Ashuna, where we can help maybe piece together a history surrounding the Spiral Sage. The Gnarled Waste, where we can get information surrounding Duma. And then Vilissima, where Dara Lambrusco can provide some assistance regarding Darkassan.
Well, considering Darkassan hasn't really been on the frontal assault on us, it's safe to say that I think our top priorities are Duma and Spiral Sage.
Sure.
And I think Duma is a little bit more, we'll call it killable.
Sure.
Maybe dealable. So my vote is with the Gnarled Waste.
So far as I can tell, this Duma problem seems to be chasing after us the fastest. It might be best to take care of this to reduce our enemy's movements.
I vote the Gnarled Waste as well.
Finish shrine. Oh, apologies. Austin's eating ice cream. Amadeus made it.
Out of his skin.
Sip. Alright. It is now a suicide mission. We try to cross over to the Nord Waste from the northern side of things. It'll take some time, but I think it's going to be worth sailing upwards towards it. Way we can try to push past the brutal part of winter. Am I wrong about assuming that, Ashlyn?
What does he mean by that
Basically, he's saying
specifically?
to cross from Nordland into the Gnarled Waste from your dad's territory is a fucking stupid errand to do. It is a fool's errand. You'll probably die before you make it to the Gnarl, due to the temperature and probably the hostility from the people of Nordland.
Gotcha.
So he's saying it would probably be smarter to sail from down south up to the north, because that's going to give us more time to beat out the winter.
As much as I'd like to say that the roads we've built have been safe this time of year and our current situation, you're correct.
Well, in that case, here's what I propose. I reckon we head to the Gnarled Waste. After we're done with the Gnarled Waste, we head over to Ashuna. I think by then we'll be able to tackle the sage problem more actively. And then from there, we make our way to Vlisima. You want to offer a better alternative?
No, that works with me.
Because we are no longer funded, because we are no longer backed, politically speaking, by the Moonlighter. Technically, we're still a part of them, mostly like a ghost. We can't use any other side of funding. So, I will secure us a boat. Downside is that it's going to have to be from the land of Ire.
Will there not be a while?
Oh no, it's been taken care of. It's just going to take a lot longer to sail from the land of Ire all the way up to the Gnarled Waste. So, sounds like we're on a plan here.
Okay.
Works with me.
Ashlyn,
Hi, Captain.
I'll tell you more about it later. The quote-unquote capital, that is a very generous term to give it. The largest city in the Gnarled Waste, is called Twilight.
Twilight?
Yeah.
Without a T at the end?
I'll spell it for you. You're gonna love it.
Alright.
TWYLGH.
Gotcha.
And it
Looks
is a-
very Welsh.
Thank you. That was the goal. It is, and I'm using the words purposely here, the Drow City above ground.
Wahoo!
Gotcha.
So, the reason I bring this up is because Oxten continues. We'll sail up to the Gnarled Waste, and I reckon it's probably our safest bet to go to Twilight. That's like the only real city you know, I would say.
Gotcha.
Things are going to be difficult up there. So, we're going to look like outsiders. And looking like an outsider in that land, the death sentence. So I'm going to recruit us some help. Someone from the area. You've met them before, don't worry, it's Preacher. I'll be very clear about this. What he says goes. He says chop
Alright,
off your
Captain.
own foot, you chop off your own foot. Everything he's gonna do and tells to do, gonna keep us safe. Because unless you want to end up in chains down in the Underdark for the rest of eternity, you're gonna want to listen to him.
Yes, Captain.
She's taking care of something right now for the cats. To keep you guys updated, I treat the Drow lore kind of similar to that of the like D&D lore. Less chaotic in terms of like they did some weird shit, but it's still like a Ashlyn, I'm telling you this mostly, but it's still a matriarchal society. The significance of Twilight is that the Drow don't really live above ground except for there. Specifically the Drow born in the Underdark, right? I'll teach you a little bit more about that later because I feel like you would have a better understanding. But there is a difference between Underdark Drow and Twilight Drow.
Gotcha.
Mostly the slavery.
And we know from a long time ago in Halfway, the Drow that were there.
Yeah,
Web
Dark Side.
Spinner Pallades.
Dark
Yep.
Side, yeah.
And they're from Twilight.
Didn't they say if whoever needed help, they would help us out? All right, sick.
Glad you remembered.
I did
You just
remember.
have to name drop them in the right place. I'll tell Anne more about it later, but basically each of the noble families control a district of Twilight. So
Okay.
they control a district of Twilight. Because she's the web spinner, so she's the leader, or the matriarch. But we'll talk about it later.
Gotcha.
Weren't they the ones that gave Shrine the Spider Ring?
Yes.
If only we still had that.
Nah.
Second, we had a prisoner break
Because I'm sure that was more than just a magic ring. I'm sure.
Slayers
was
in the
recognizable.
facility.
Gone, prisoner. You broke into the mess hall. Yeah. Best in show? Best in show? Oh, God. No, the black one! No, dude! Oh, he's also going for the tree. Oh, fuck! Oh, bye. He walked in a circle, meowed, and left. He was done. He was like, I'm good, thank you. He could sense my spiritual pressure.
It doesn't smell like cat piss and shit in here.
Yeah.
Not
I'm out.
interested.
This is not a living litter box. Right. Yeah. Alex, it says you guys are gonna probably sail to Twilight, or close as you can get to Twilight. Ooh.
So why is the ship coming from the Land of Ire?
I want to make sure that we put enough time in between the day's weathering and the future's weathering. I want to give us as much as a hospitable start in the Nordways as we can. Plus, the boat in the Land of Ire is from a friend.
Fair enough.
And the crew who will be manning it won't ask any questions. They'll do as they're told and get paid a shit ton of money.
Love that for them.
Well, I think that just about covers it. It'll be the four of us, the four of you, Philip and Lieutenant Amadeus. Fortunately, Winterhide, due to our circumstance, can't really give us a fifth member to fill in our ranks. We'll have to make do with what we have. I'm still deciding what to do. But I think as it stands right now, if Darkassin Lambrusco is a potential threat, would feel more comfortable if we took the proper precautions, some of our friends. I'm gonna dismiss the rest of you. Want Arwen and Volker to see behind.
Yes, Captain.
But there's knowing when to be serious and not to get his shit rocked. Leaves without any complaint. Brian, do you leave as well? Okay. Ashlyn, you dip? Or the three of you leave Volka and Arwen.
Ryan, do you do music?
Like from my own hands?
I guess do you know how to make things musical?
No.
Ashlyn's gonna pull out a weird box-like contraption. He twists a handle on it, and it starts playing notes, but they're not very good. He has made a music box, but he doesn't know how to make it make music.
Oh, I am impressed, but also not the person. I don't know how to make music.
Hmm.
I can do woodworking if you want me to make a little ballerina for your box.
Oh,
That's
I
Nordic,
hadn't
right?
thought of that.
Russians invented ballet. That makes sense, right?
They
I'll do
did.
a little bear. I'll do a little dancing bear.
It's for Elias. I've been working on it for a while.
Yeah, I think that was maybe the only person we knew with musical inclinations in this group.
Buxton plays piano.
Oxen is a crusty old man. He also instructs dancers and like people on sets and definitely could make something musical, but I'm not about to tell this boy to go see Oxton for emotional validation.
That's the wrong
Taught me how
person.
to make things like this, and I thought it would be right.
What song is it?
How long is it? Claire de
Twinkle
Lune.
Twinkle Little Star.
No, it's Claire de Lune. Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Claire de Lune by Debussy.
Oh my gosh, is this Beethoven?
Who's the one?
This is the Moonlight Sonata.
The Moonlighter Sonata.
Ah!
Oh, that's gonna be the last name of the campaign.
Moonlighter.
That's the last hit.
Hardly
That is
know.
it. Ah! Oh, trust me, Vulcan knows how to moonlight. I tell you what, brother. I tell you what. And
I
Arwen,
have 2 jobs.
bitches and money. Those are your two jobs.
Mm. Thank you. I may come to you for assistance with the box itself.
I can help with that.
And thank you for earlier. I feel a little better now.
We'll give him a little pat. He's taller than me though, so
There, little buddy.
avoiding your weird horns. Branches.
Oxen, as when the door closes, leaving just the three of you here. I proposed to Domino. Yeah, you call him Domino. I'd proposed to Domino. Dasha and Sloane stay here in the castle.
Alright.
Not been a night. It has been a couple hours since the Shibuya and Shrine incident. Sorry, Isabel was distracting me. What, Alicia, Volka, whatever her name is.
I was like, alright.
I am put this more kind as well. They don't really have an option.
Okay.
I figured that maybe I could break the news to them, but I figured that maybe you two, as you know them so well, could maybe tell them the news.
Yeah, I think
We could do that.
we do that, yeah. They have plenty of amenities and entertainment here, I suppose. There's worse places to be stuck.
They might not take it the same way. They are in the most northern reaches of the world, surrounded by ice
Is also fair.
and more ice, snow and mountains, hostility, but also it is the safest place that I can think of. I will also be giving them a guard from the end of the wick, so that way they be taken care of. Break it easy to them. That is all.
Alright.
You're dismissed.
Thank you, Captain. Why did he say that they had to stay here again?
Their
Dar-
lives are in peril.
Gar-
Yeah, I know that, but like the specifics.
He is under the assumption that Darkassin is up to no good.
Okay.
He didn't elaborate further. He just said Darkassin exists, and for that reason, I will hold these two
Because
women hostage.
Darkassin. Okay.
Maybe
Makes
that is a
sense.
question that Luke could ask Dasha.
And you could ask her.
You guys leave?
Mm.
Cool. Oh, before I forgot, before the entire class was dismissed, before he broke apart, he said you guys were leaving in the morning.
So, one night of rest.
You one night?
We get all of our little point boys back. And we get to roll to see if we find a diamond.
To see if you find. You also have to pay the fine in order to restock on your.
Wait. Don't we have to... Oh, are we going all the way to the land of Ire?
Sailing upwards.
You-
Incredible. Okay.
He told you. He was like, I'm trying
I
to
know.
not put you in the middle of winter.
Before we leave, Oxton, what are we doing about BB?
I'm unsure of it at this time. I think that it is. I don't think it's safe to give her back to Artalia. I know that should be a decision she makes, but I feel like it's safe to say that it is hostile. If she goes back, she'll probably end up dead like the rest of the Tajir.
I agree.
Should she awake, we will explain things to her. Otherwise, Amadeus will have to make a detour for a little bit and come back to us. I think it might be useful. Keep her as a political prisoner until she is treated properly and recovered from her wounds.
I agree.
Class dismissed.
To replenish our estate dice, we must all pay 25 gold pieces and take a
No!
rest tonight.
My gold!
You're
Can
about to,
do.
you're about to take a long rest, don't worry. But before I cut to black, up the next morning, you guys want to do a special. I am not joking. Last time you're going to see them for several out of game months.
Is it
Make out
Better-
sloppy style.
Yeah. Is it better if we tell them like the night prior or in like the morning, you think?
Alicia, I need you to think as a woman. Think with me here.
Hi.
Okay, you and I, women right now. Both you and I. You wake up one morning. Ethan's like, "Hey, babe," because that's what he sounds like. I'm gonna go away for a couple months, and you have to stay here. You can't leave the building.
And it's like 4:30 a.m.
Okay.
How would
He woke you up to tell you this.
How would he? Yeah, yeah, yeah. How would you react?
Yeah, maybe we should tell him tonight.
Would you say, Alicia, it is better to tell them the day before or in advance than the day of? Would it make them feel better?
Let's tell them tonight.
What do you want us to tell? Are we doing this like as a group?
We could.
No.
No,
Each other fill in
that
the
wasn't an
gaps
option.
between the-
That was rhetorical.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
I think Dasher would pop my head like a balloon.
Amadeus is not. He's not here. He's... Yeah.
His bird. His little hummingbird.
All right. You guys gonna go tell your girly pops? Before we do that,
Yes.
Ryan, you gonna tell the Ashunans?
They
No.
just vibing.
They can fucking leave at any point. They're just chilling.
Yeah, I was like, well, they're not like trapped here.
No. Do you think something could contain Bunny? No.
No.
Uh-uh.
I mean, I'll let them know that I'm like going, but that you know, like the vampire and the Jew will be here if they want to stay.
You mean the road
Hang.
hopper?
Hey, yeah, the road, the bud skipper, whatever the
Dead
fuck,
skipper, don't you forget it.
whatever the fuck we're calling them.
The sand sailor.
You remember
Yeah.
my family.
I mean, I'm not gonna disappear like out of nowhere. That's not very cool. So
So when am I gonna see? She's not Irish. I always do Irish with her. She's not. She's Australian. Hold on, let me get into it. No.
I don't know, DM. You keep saying this is the last time we're gonna see them in months, and you've not said in campaign why. Like I don't. I'll tell her we're going to the fucking wastes from Ireland, and that's gonna take a long ass time.
Bunny doesn't count. You can see Bunny whenever you want. She's cool. You can come to the cookout because she can. Bring
I
you
can
ready to
summon
bake.
her.
Your stand.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go somewhere without me?
Only for a little bit, maybe.
Staring at you. You helped me through such a difficult time. What if I go through another difficult time, Shrine?
There are other people to stare at.
None is beautiful.
You're just gonna be like, well, that's true.
Makes sense. All good things coming to an end. I'm feeling mighty better. Joku did his job, digging his fucking grubby little fingies into my back. I feel great, and definitely not bruised. Well, I would reckon that you probably won't see from Spiral again. I'm gonna keep a close eye on him, and I'll give you a heads up before he shows up. Although the heads up might be like a minute or two in advance.
Very cool. I mean, I'm going in like the opposite direction, give or take, of Ashuna, and I'm avoiding. We're avoiding that right now. I don't know him.
Alright.
By the way, she's gonna let her know that tonight is one of the rare nights that I have to fucking rest. I can't stay up all night doing stuff, so I will be needing.
No.
So, like, you know, actual futon will be set up for me tonight to be laying in.
Oh, we should probably cuddle together for warmth.
It's not that cold in here.
I don't know about you,
But-
I'm very cold.
I'm not allowed to move for like 6 hours, so
No, I hate it when that happens.
me too.
Oh no.
Genuinely
Well,
me
I
too.
guess I will keep my arm wrapped around you to protect you from the monsters, such as Sly. He's the Mahjong monster.
I'm gonna call him that.
I mean, who knows what he'll get up to with that one arm? Think of the havoc he'll wreck on all the mahjong tournaments.
Every single Shishomaru fanfiction I've ever read. Just blasted through my frontal lobe.
I will not be sticking around. This is Sly speaking now. I will be taking my leave. I mostly was here to entertain myself. I have to figure out where the next best place to build my lair will be. Any pointers, Shrine?
There's a lot of human trafficking in Lawcrest, right?
Technically.
I don't know, seems to fit the bill. Similar weather. Hop, skip, and a jump right over. Just right over the border. Not even that far away, really. Tap into the same clientele.
Maybe we'll do it a bit further north, too. That way I can get far away in Winterbank. I like to live life on the edge. Alright.
Damn, I wish I could think of a good name. The Mahjong Monster.
Mahjong Manor.
No one's fucking playing Mahjong in his little fucking gambling whorehouses, but whatever.
Except for like the real fucking degenerative gambling addicts from Ashuna. Then they're
Just
chain
terrifying.
smoking. And they're throwing fucking hundreds of thousands of yen at this fucking game.
Is that
Not even that
80-year-old
much.
man even still alive?
Comes back to life when it's time to pay out.
Alright, well I guess we should probably get to cuddling then, Shrine, shouldn't we? For warmth. I'm freezing. Honestly, I could probably use for another pick-me-up.
This is about to be the most disappointing cuddle of her life.
True. Choku's just like, I'll sleep on that side of the room.
Mhm.
We could put all of our futons next to each other and do that thing where everybody's like their feet are
Put our
touching each
Minecraft
other.
beds together.
Exactly. Alright, start setting up your futon. Sly gives you the...
Oh, sorry, the Minecraft bed thing. Fucking. I've literally never felt so lame in my fucking life.
What do you mean?
I can't. In my mind, I'm like, these cute little futons. We're gonna have a little sleepover, a girly pop, you know. And this bitch said pushing our Minecraft beds together.
Fucking white American activities. Alright. Sound good. Fucking Sly dips, he pieces the fuck out. Leaving you with Bunny and Shoku. Best boy and girl. Alright, he's like, hey, I'm gonna take this with me. What are you carrying? Bowl of oranges. Cool. Oh, he'll also give you a... They'll just drop that on you.
Very cool.
That's it. Like, alright, peace.
I'm gonna keep it to myself so that Arwen doesn't try to make a fucking pact with him.
Gotta sleep with him. I agree. Ashlyn, is there anything you want to do?
As Ashlyn's walking back to his room. It was Bertram, right?
Yes.
It appears as though I will not be returning for some months. I've just planted a batch of Edelweiss in the garden.
Oh, elegant.
I'd appreciate it if you were to look over it for me.
Of course.
Ashlyn turns to leave, but then stops. He pulls out the music box. You might be able to assist me with a problem.
I'm listening.
He plays the music box.
Not elegant.
So you see my problem.
Yes.
Do you know how I might be able to fix this?
Yes, we work.
Alright,
He'll
we'll get that done.
Alright, sounds good. Turns out Bertram, if you can believe this, is a man of elegance. And knows how to play a couple instruments and goes, oh no. I'm so what? And is able to assist you with the problem. It still sounds kind of like a bit janky, but like a cute janky, you know? And you're like, this is a nice little music box. Indeed. Is there anything else you wanted, Ashley?
No, that'll be it. Ashlyn will go sleepy. Sleepy go bye-bye with the drugs that Amadeus gave him.
Hell yeah. They actually, they're caffeine pills. Oh, true. So it cancels
By
out. You're
sleepy,
right.
by sleepy, I do mean go into a trance because Ashley can't sleep.
Health mode.
Not to mention he can't be poisoned.
Don't worry, it's not a poison. It's a hallucinogenic. It's completely different.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Medicine.
Yeah, it's medicine. It's actually medicine. I promise. Depends on the intent. Alright. Arwen, do you want to go first, or do you want, the person who gets pussy to go?
When
You
we
don't
say
wanna
it like
follow
that, I don't want to follow that. I'm going first.
Let's go! Alright. So, you saunter up, you're like, yo, little mama. That's what you say.
Stop.
Yeah, little mama, but British.
I don't even know what it'd be. Oh, it's fucking Tuesday, bitch! There we go.
Hello. Hello,
Hello.
little mama. Hello, little mum.
Hello, it's me, Gail.
Alright. You pull up on that bitch, fucking licky out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm serious now.
Blicky out.
Hi, Dasha.
Hello. I'm back.
That's very obvious. I can tell because you're right here.
Thank you. Listen, I have some bad news. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it because I don't think you'd like that. I'll be leaving tomorrow to do Moonlighter business in the Northwest. I'll be gone for presumably a couple of months. Maybe more. I'll kind of soak that in. But the worst news is that you will have to stay here.
She closes her eye. Piece together what you just said to me. You said, hey, I'm leaving again. Fantastic. Happens, right? And then you said, also, by the way, I'm gonna trap you in another castle.
Yes.
A castle that was owned by my brother.
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright.
We're worried about Dark Ascent, Junior.
She side-eyes you. You could have just said Dark Castle and both apply. They're both very scary individuals. Not that I'm afraid. Okay. Sure. They'll be trapped in this castle a long time.
Well, you'll have Sloane and our butler
Maybe they shoot it.
and the locals. You could talk to them.
Wow, I get to go talk to some
have-
squirrels!
Yeah, some
Nice. Thanks, Arwen. Good gift.
No problem.
You're gonna force me in a close proximity with Sloane. Nice.
Oh, and you have BB, the unconscious woman in our basement.
Oh, we're leaving her here too. Wow. You really know how to woo a woman, don't you? Wow, you really.
I do, I know.
You've
I'm a real
outdone yourself.
charmer.
You've outdone yourself. Wow.
He's
Okay.
gonna be a guard as well.
Good. Good. Wow. I'm definitely not upset right now. Are you gonna take a stake and drive it through my heart as well? Through my still beating heart?
No, that would rob you of that pleasure.
Ah, thank you. You know how much I love doing that. Perfect. Wow, I'm just gushing with joy.
I did say it wasn't going to sugarcoat it. It wasn't good. But
Yeah, there's about as much taste and sugar here as a Turkish delight. Turkey exists now. Okay. Wow. That's nice. I'm gonna go through everything you own.
go ahead. I don't own that much.
I'm gonna read every book.
Go through his wizard.
I'm gonna take out
Tower.
individual pages of every book.
Please don't do that.
Oh, I'm doing it now. Oh, true. 100%. I didn't even think about that.
Go
Kokonati
peel
will also
all the
be
labels off your canned goods.
Okay. That sounds great. Thank you, Arwen. What a pleasant getaway. I'm gonna pretend it's a vacation. Vacation.
This is a vacation.
Right, yeah. I love vacations. I would have preferred quite literally anywhere else, preferably. Literally any other location in the entire plane of existence.
What a dreary castle in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's
More
so
like a
nice.
timeshare.
Thanks.
There's a garden.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Wow. Okay. It could be worse. You're right. I'm being dramatic. I'm being a bit posh. Yeah, I'm being humbled. Right? Okay. I'll be here with Sloane. There's worse fates. I do like it. Rather entertaining. Especially when you get her enough drink. Then she tells
Well,
you
there's plenty
everything.
of drinks here.
I'm sure we'll find it all.
Do you want me to like get you anything to help pass the time, like books?
How about an arrow to the head?
Can't do that. I
Damn.
can't use a bow.
Damn.
I don't think anyone in our party even knows how, if I'm going to be honest.
How about this? How about we be cute?
Okay,
How about we write each other letters?
that would be cute.
We'll word them like letters from my like woe is me, my heart aches for you. But of course, if this is a parody, I don't actually care about it. Bring me into
Right.
Do I
Wouldn't
get
they be
my
writing like lovers, not roommates?
now? Do I get this room, or are you gonna kick me out of it too? Yeah, I assume she's in.
Yeah, you can have it. So like I can stop you.
I'm gonna make it prettier.
Sure.
I'm thinking a moose bowl over there.
Yeah.
All right. I will also wander the halls like an ethereal woman, like a haunting lover.
Like a ghost.
I'm gonna make sure the townspeople that are gonna slowly gather here think that I'm not real and that I'm rumor. And I'm gonna really scare them all because I'm gonna walk across the frozen water and fall into it. Be like, oh my god! And I'm gonna become a rumor. That's gonna be a burden for you to.
They're gonna perpetuate that for centuries. You know that, right?
That is the goal. That is what I want to accomplish.
Alright.
As long as we agree to these terms, then I'm fine.
Perfect.
I guess I should probably brush up on my job. Okay. Anything else? Any other wonderful news? Like you want to chop off my toes and feed them to crocodiles?
Well, I guess the last bit of news is that you have a guard. from the end of the wick.
Wow.
But-
That's what I needed. Needed a god. Are they handsome?
They could be. Presumably.
I might flirt with them.
Have fun. They're probably old and stingy. No, they know Oxton.
Hmm.
Not that old. He's only 50.
Hmm.
70.
It's old for a human.
He's not human, all.
Well, he's
Human adjacent.
human adjacent.
Right, fuck me. Okay. I hate it here. Okay.
He should have aged like one.
He does look like shit, doesn't he?
uh,
Alright, sounds good. Now, when are you leaving? Did you tell me that part already? I might have forgotten.
I did. Tomorrow.
Oh,
On the morrow.
Wow. Any other breaking news you want to give me now? Whether you're gonna tear
That's
my
all.
heart out and throw it on the ground and spit on it?
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm taking a bath. Goodbye.
She does that.
All right. Volka. Walk into your room, and you can see Sloane is 100% not going through your thing. He's like,
We just got orders from our captain about what we'll be doing next. Unfortunately, we are leaving tomorrow morning. We're going to be heading to the Gnarled Waste, but we have to go south first towards Ireland, and then we'll go all the way back around.
that is a long journey.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of nonsense going on over west that we can't pass through. I have worse news as well. Or just news, depends how you interpret it, I guess. You and Dasha, Oxton doesn't believe it is safe for you guys to leave, and so you will be staying in the castle while we're gone.
Are you sure? Are you sure that it's going to be all right?
It should be fine.
I was not expecting news like that. I assume Domino will be aware of it.
I'm sure Oxton will inform him, and if not, I can get Ashlyn to send him a message. So he will be informed one way or another. But you guys should be safe here. There is just a worry about one of our enemies, Darkassin, and his shenanigans right now. I don't know if Sloane knows who that is. What do I interpret from her reaction to the name?
No, she doesn't seem like.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Well, if Dasha has not told her, she's probably not told her for a reason, so I'm not gonna bring it up.
as
Good girl.
yeah, as long as it won't inconvenience you and is what is determined to be best, then yes, it is.
Awesome. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be you and Dasha in the castle. Our butler, his name is Bertram. He's very elegant, very nice. He will be here. There is one of the Targier here as well. Bibi Eris. She got hurt in the event in Theros, and we brought her with us. I'm unsure of what's happening with that situation. I haven't been clued in there. But I think it's for her safety that she's staying here. Who else? Oh, there's gonna be a guard here as well from the end of the wick, which is a Moonlighter thing. Just to like keep you guys safe, keep an eye on you, all that jazz. Yeah, I think that is all. So we will be gone for a couple months, and you guys will be here. I'll still call you and everything, as we usually do. But that is going to be a long journey going down.
Do my best to stay out of Dasha and I. It was too much of a emotion.
I think you two will be all right. Yeah, feel free to help yourself to the castle's amenities and such. If you guys need anything, let us know.
We will do our best so that we do not disturb the operation.
Right.
I can't. The duality of man.
Her
Duality
reaction
of
and everything
woman.
made me think that Sloane was gonna react similar, so I'm like, I don't know how to respond now. Cool, I'm glad you're okay with this.
What it is?
Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to know?
We have tonight together still, and then we'll be leaving in the morning, so.
Sounds good. Okay. How does everyone want to conclude their evening? Ryan, you don't get a choice. I'm going to tell you what's going to Ashley, we'll start with you. What are you gonna do for the? Oh, you already told you. You're gonna trance out.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Arwen, Dash is taking a bath. Eventually, Dash will not be in the bath. Although it'd be really funny if she just never leaves.
She just never leaves the
That would be
bath.
fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be really funny.
In the past.
You put a cinder block over herself.
But we're gonna be trapped.
Anything?
They'll just spend the night together.
Okay. All right. That's good. Volka.
Doing girly
Velka
things.
spending time with her girly pop, yes.
Sounds good. Shrine. You're getting the futon set up, and Bunny is aggressively putting hers on top of yours. There is a presence of there. Lieutenant Shrine. That's Amadeus. I've got great news. I'm gonna make good on my promise to you. You see, the Magical Academy is having its break between semesters, and yeah, you already see where this is going, correct? And unfortunately, my deceased ex left me in charge of 3 miserably snobbing children. You have one of them. I have the cooler one that's educated.
What about the other one?
This is false.
I
Faye.
think I grew up in a very different environment than Faye. Okay, but I think it is good to expose her to other girls, preferably around her age. I would like to propose, and you can shoot this down. I would like to propose that she comes and spends some time here for her little vacation.
She has a girl that she likes in her village.
Yes, but is she gonna go back there and see her papa?
No, but we should bring the village girl here too. Girly pop summer. In the winter.
that would make Cologne upset that her, as you put it, girly pop won't be.
No, she's Dash. She's got her bestie. It's fine.
But Dash is not of the same age rate. Several thousands of years older.
So am I.
I never thought about that. Saying that Faye's allowed to stay here under the condition I bring up her friend.
Yes, and she makes me the tree.
Of course, that's what I was going to bring up. That's going to be her project.
Her little project for the summer that she comes back to school and she's like, "This is what I did. I made a magical tree in a barren, snowy hellscape."
I think it'd be funny though if we tell no one else about this.
For sure.
Perfect. Perfect.
We might need to tell the butler,
I told him already.
the
I
house
told him
master.
that. Well, I told him that one person was going to be coming, but I'm sure if I bring two, he won't mind. Who's going to say no? Okay.
No.
Perfect. I will bring up. What is her name? This girly pop.
This girly pop.
You know what? I will ask. No. I will ask Faye. Do not worry. It's Ash, by the way. I already told you. So we will get her. I'm going to ask some wizardry friends to bring here. Is that okay? We're all you and I on the same page? Yeah. No. Pretend he told him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay, good. What you buy them something? What teenage girls use for?
Each other.
Excuse me. Oral?
I'm sure Lord Bertram can provide anything they need. Should they need something.
How much money should I give her? What is the typical allowance of a woman her age?
300 gold pieces.
Oh shit! Really? I was gonna give her 300 platinum.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, say less.
That's fucking crazy.
That's an
It's
insane
so
amount of
much.
money.
That's like
When
a small
I-
town.
When I was like, mid to later teenager, I was handling like a couple bands. If I was like, I'm gonna go on vacation, my mom would be like, you have to plan everything because I'm a lazy bitch, but I'll fund it. You know? So like giving a teenager like, oh, here's $3,000 for your summer trip. Go have fun. Like that's Makes sense.
$300,000.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, I don't know what she's gonna need to make me a magical tree. What if she needs to buy a fancy emerald or some stupid shit?
Well, all right. Maybe 300 was too excessive. We'll do 30 platinum pieces. Right? No, that's what you just said.
Just give her 300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces.
She needs to learn how to budget.
I also got
And
a budget. I offered to buy her things. She tells me no.
why are you asking? Dude, I'm an adventurer. Do I look like I know what
I
like
don't know
kids
any-
need?
I'll be back.
Just wait. Wait. Just make sure she knows she can use my room, my laboratory. She has to bond with Kokonatsu while she's here
Of
because
course.
Kokonatsu gets lonely and needs cuddles at night.
Right.
And that if she needs anything, just ask Lord Bertram and to be elegant about it, and everything will be fine.
Okay. Okay. I applaud you for your assistance here. I have a teenage girl to harass. I will see you later.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
I would like to make a change to what Velka and Sloan are doing. They're still spending time together, but I think this would be a good time for Velka to start fucking around with her Tinker's tools that she got.
Oh, okay.
So
Like on her arm.
Move out of the way, woman. I'm tinkering.
they're Tinker tooling together.
So, like, you're not going to see your significant other for months, and instead
This
of
is something that they're doing together. They're
Instead
fucking around with
of-
this shit together.
fucking each other, you're building Legos.
There's still time.
If my significant other was going to leave for several months and they asked me to build Bionicles with them, I would feel no greater honor in life.
And then you are an outlier. You are Spider's George, and you are not to be counted.
I sprang up in my chair.
We will get to the fucking in a minute. You can build
Hey,
your
babe,
Legos.
let's build Legos.
You can build your Legos and then fuck.
You're literally building Legos
I
with
figured
her.
fucking was gonna come up at some
We're
point.
gonna
I'm
build
putting it
Legos
off.
and then we're gonna fuck.
I'm putting it off. I'm putting it off, and I'm gonna put it off really fast. So are you tinkering on her arm?
We can fuck around with it. Like, not to a point where it's like, I'm not gonna, like, take it apart and then, like, put it back together or anything, because I'd fuck it up, but it'd be like,
Volka's like, I built.
there's a screw
I
here.
built Legos once. I think I could put together this Audi I found.
yeah.
All right.
She's definitely not, like, taking apart Sub's arm or anything, but she's looking at it and then fucking around with her own tools.
Huh? Knock, knock, knock.
Yes.
Woe is me, Volka.
What is
come
the
here.
matter?
I seek your advice.
My advice.
Okay, don't bother yourself. I'm out of options.
That's your last choice. Got it.
You are. As the third gift, bias life. You are a gift.
Come on. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I'm gonna give you a hypothetical. Close your eyes. You can participate too, Sloan. Close your eyes. You grew up poor on a farm in the middle of nowhere. Not poor. You grew up middle class. Right? You didn't have to worry about food, but sugar. You had access to sugar. Okay, but you had a troubling, relationship with your parents. Number one, your mother's dead. Second of all, your father, not a great guy. Not a great guy. Okay. You get whisked away to a magical school. And you don't want to be a burden to really rich people around you. Because you thought you knew wealth, but no, there is a new sky of wealth. And you're gonna be spending vacation with your little girly pop. I believe is what we call each other.
Okay.
How much money would you want?
You do realize I did grow up poor, and I have a terrible sense of cash. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm trying to gauge your opinion. How much money should I give? I'll cut the shit. How much money should I give Faye while she's on vacation?
Where is she going?
Ashuna.
Ashuna? I'm trying to think of how much shit cost us, but I don't think we paid for a lot of stuff.
If it matters, she's going to
because of Moonlighter
Tetsuyoshi.
things.
Ashuna.
I don't know why I'm looking for it on the map. It does not matter.
It is on the map. You just don't have access to it.
Okay. How long?
Good
Weeks.
questions.
Weeks?
In the range of 1 to infinite.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be more realistic. We'll say a couple months.
A couple months.
This is like fun money.
Fun money. Maybe like a couple hundred gold?
Couple
Well, if
hundred.
it's fun money, then she's also got to pay for like housing and stuff there.
No, taken care of.
And I'm sure that's like that's already taken
Taken
care
care
of.
of.
Yeah, still probably a couple hundred gold, like
300?
100 to like somewhere in there, somewhere in that range.
300, really? Okay. Wow, you youth, you don't spend money like we do. Okay. 300 gold pieces. Wow. I thought this was
I
gonna be a
never
big...
had money to spend.
Oh, would you like some money? Are you poor?
Not anymore.
You still dress like shit.
Thank you.
Of course. That's what's the love.
It's like he's here with me.
He's in the room with us right now, Volka. Thank you. Your help has been immeasurable. Get back to doing whatever you were doing. Do all girls do this? Do they like to tinker like this?
I do. I've just begun, actually. These were Elias's.
I could tell. Because they're in pristine condition. Oh, he is in the room.
I'll
with
try to
us.
keep them that way.
Ah! Okay. Okay, so a couple hundred gold pieces. Might want some tinkering things. Girly pops like to tinker. Understood.
Project. Yes.
Project. Oh yes, we need to stimulate them with things, tasks that lead to nowhere. You're so smart.
Tasks that lead to nowhere.
It's like a minotaur trapped in a labyrinth. I understand now completely. Your help has been immeasurable, Volka. You truly are the best. You're wise beyond your years. I hope you experience the greatest pleasures in life, and I hope the sex is immaculate. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Boss!
Close the door.
We can lock them in a room and have them make T-shirts that we can export for cheaply.
Ashlyn, I like what you're thinking. Do we pay them a fair wage? Alright. He closes the door and leaves.
Why
Huzzah!
should we be giving them money when they could be giving us money?
You're so smart. We're paying for their life, basically. Alright. That's good. Cool. Alright, you go back to tinkering. Sloane's just like, that guy's fucking weird.
I have to travel with him for a couple months.
I wish you the best of luck. He seems nice in his own way.
He is.
Good enough. I go into
Someone silence.
Alright. Go! Anything else from anyone? Okay.
Yes.
Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Okay.
You have my full attention.
Tasha. While I was sitting here, while you were in the shower, I was contemplating something.
Okay.
I've realized that I am a man of many talents, and that if I get my hands on an arcane circle, perhaps in a major city, or if I get my hands on my fucking rug that was stolen from me, I could perhaps show up here at any time.
Really?
Really?
Where is this from?
You know, it's pretty close to where I'm going,
Make sure you
and
take
they'd probably have to make a detour to get it anyways.
Yeah, you take
I will.
that as a command. But make sure that it's a secret getaway. I don't want Vulcan
It
to know.
is.
I can only take so much.
I have a meta question about like this rug and stuff. Is it a one-way or can you teleport like back and forth?
He
with
needs
them?
to use a spell slot. So it's in order for the spell to work, he has to have a spell like some pattern memorized, and he can teleport directly to there. The rug just has it embroidered in it.
Okay, but so if he has the rug and he teleports to the castle, can he use the castle sigil circle thing to teleport back to the rug? Is my question.
He doesn't need to do that. He just needs to be able to have the spell slot, and he can go to either of the marks at any time.
Okay,
It's just easier. for
that's
the-
all I was asking.
Oh,
If he could use, if he could go from castle to rug.
No, no. He can only go to the castle. He can only go to the rug. That's it. Doesn't matter
Okay, yeah.
where he's casting it from.
I
So,
just didn't know if it was one way or
like, no,
not.
I got you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not just he can go from either or, but it costs 2 spell slots if you were to go back and forth.
Gotcha. Yeah. When you were suggesting this, I was thinking to myself, like, how's he gonna get back to us?
That's a short rest.
It's not a short rest.
What are you talking about? You're a warlock.
That's only first level spells. This is a 5th.
Okay.
The only reason I can have it is because I'm a sorcerer.
True. Anything else? Sound good.
Oh.
Yes.
Assuming Ashlyn wakes up earlier because of trance, he's just gonna start drawing sketches of the hash-slinging slasher.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just like what kind of Oxen briefly described him as.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
The hash stringing.
All
the
right. Then.
cash
Anything
stringing.
else? Okay. That's good. You guys sleep. I think it's funny. Where's my character? And there we go. Nice. comedy.
Is comedy.
Arwen doesn't get it.
No, it's true.
You don't get nothing, bitch.
I don't have any room on my fucking desk. Ooh. 18.
Nice. Volka's singing Arabian Nights.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Next morning cometh.
And so do I.
Stop it, you.
Stop it. Stop it.
What are you doing? I like that. You're the.
Why did that show up for you guys? It's not allowed.
Alright.
Is
next
it the
morning-
private jam roll?
The next morning cometh. And cometh it do. You guys collect your things, and then gather around Sir Oxted. He's not a knight. He tells you, we'll be taking a leave now. Make sure if there's anything you need to clear up, you clear it up. British now. You clear it up now. Is there anything you guys want to do before we get into the last little segment of the...
Smooch my girlfriend goodbye.
Okay.
He will say goodbye.
And leave notes in place. Alright. Arwen! This is
That's
Dasher.
me.
I will see you when I see you.
That is true.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Ooh.
Pats on head.
Ruffles your hair.
Ruffles his hair.
Is Arwen's hair still white, or is it the black roots starting to show?
It has been like 8 days. He's done that.
Mm-hmm. It's been
No,
over
it's
8
magical.
days.
Fuck you.
It's true. Magical bleach.
Magical dye.
Magical bleach. Come on now. You know what?
Magical bleach.
She ruffles your hair, and then she gives you a little peck on the cheek.
Wow. Yeah.
Hey, Captain.
Aye.
Would you say he looked more like this man or more like this man?
He points to the one on the left. We'll work out the details.
Aye.
As they're I guess leaving. So, Captain Oxen.
Hey?
Are we going to be getting our wagon back?
I told them to grab it.
Alright.
Does he? Right. Well. Don't think there's anything left we have to cover. You guys are standing amongst your girly pops. There's Merlin as well. Merlin, could you give us the honor? He looks at you. You might be saying, Davis, where'd she sleep with Amadea? I will not elaborate more at this time. The lot of you gathered together, holding hands. Except Merlin specifically positions herself not to be touching Vulcan.
Ah.
She's holding Arwen's hand and Amadeus. I'll let you
Cute.
decide if that's bad or.
Our little science experiment.
What was that really fucked up troop of Japanese soldiers who committed severe war crimes in China?
731.
That one. All right. And with the flick of her wrist and the tap of the wand, you guys. That's my teleporting sound. Are no longer within the confines of Castle Riversbane. Oh no! You find yourselves on the familiar port. It takes you a minute to kind of bring yourselves together. The familiar port of Kilbank, Ireland. You see, resting at the port, not a small fishing vessel, but a frigate. Bigger,
Big boat.
significantly bigger than Dredgen's boat. And you can see it is outfitted to the nines with metal bracings, a metric fuck ton of cannons, and generally a overwhelming sense of, wow, that shit could fuck this shit up. What's going on here? And you see, sitting there, like a villain, on top of a barrel, you know, kind of hunched over, holding this rolled up rug like it's a fucking sword. Be Lancelot. I bet you thought the last you'd see with me was yesterday. Fortunately for all of you, I'm right here. You see a dark eye bag under his eye. I pulled in overtime for you all. Oxton looks at him. Thank you. Anything for you, Oxton? Anything for you. The rest of you. The rest of you? You owe me big time. It was made clear to me you wanted this fucking rug, didn't you, Arwen?
I did.
Yeah. If you wanted rugs anymore, I'd think you'd be Volka.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. I got your rug. I got your fucking wagon. You cannot even begin to comprehend the level of shite I had to go through in order to get that to the fucking city. But we have it here. And it's safe and sound.
How's the ox?
You and I both know damn well that Ox is perfectly fucking fine. So,
Yeah.
with that, let me introduce you to your cat. He closes his eyes. Puts on a hat. All of ye will be aborting the Red Herring. I will be your captain all the way up to the Nordways. You will listen to me. I tell you to swab the poop decks, you swab the poop decks. I tell you to get in the crow's nest, you get in the crow's nest. I tell you to clean the fucking cannons and I light that bitch. You do that too. Do we all understand each other?
Yes,
Yes,
Captain.
Captain.
Now, you're gonna see some people on this ship. You're gonna think to yourself, that's a lot. There's some pretty sketchy people on that ship. And you'd be right. Every single one of those men have been sentenced to prison at some point in their lives for being a part of a rebel resistance. They have more
Who
experience.
hasn't?
No, idiot. Shiggy, fuck! They have more experience blowing things up than the cathedral. Right? Okay? You will not ask them anything. They will not answer to you, because none of them have their tongues. You're with the salty, silent sea dogs. Be impressed. Be impressed. I know you're not pirates. I mean sailors. But it's very important. This voyage is not going to be an easy one. We're going to have to do a lot of dangerous things to get up there. I'm talking cutting close corners. I'm talking smashing through ice. But by golly, we will make it to the very end. You will make it to the final destination, wherever the fuck we're going. Any questions? Now, I'll be honest with you. With the distance we're going, with the time we're going to be gone for, one of the most amount of time I spent away from my wife. And the further I get away from her, the heavier my heart grows. And the meaner I get. It's not your fault. It's me. Truly, it's me. Oh, if you see me moping around one day, accept it as fate and just don't mess with me. I'm missing my wife. Not that any of you would know what that feels like. Alright. Very well. Any questions before you board the boat? Never to see this land again.
Nope.
Good.
No, Captain.
That's what I like to hear. Merlin, my beloved, my dearest sweet baby P. Welcome home. You know where to come. Make sure you pick up some bread on the way home, by the way. Galahad said he was going to make you something. Good. Okay, make sure you do that. Back to you!
We're out of milk.
Everyone aboard the ship, please. as you guys board the massive fucking vessel. You see some of the gruffest, roughest, most rootinest, tootinest pirates you've ever seen. We're talking tattoos for days. They look like they spit salt and chew blubber. What do you flex on?
They get a new Galahad?
I said
What?
Galahalt. I messed up. I
Oh, gotcha.
Galahalt. How do you want to flex on him? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, and Lancelot goes, "What the fuck?" He goes, "Wait, hold on, I gotta put on a nicer persona." You guys watch Shrine just runs across the water, fucking ninja style, and then flips onto the boat. That's what she wants to do. She wants to flex on these hoes. You know, the rest of you guys are getting on.
Deal.
Her. Oh. You get a
Arwen
couple
just walks.
Gotta establish dominance with.
Sure.
Or I guess flies. I don't know.
Picture
Simply-
the skies.
Just simply walks over. Does Lancelot just like throw the rug at
Yeah,
Arwen?
woof, onto the deck, and then he, because he's a One Piece character, fucking jumps onto the boat instead of walking up it. He adjusts his hat. Volka, you can't help but notice a slight piece of him reminds you of your new friend, your acquaintance. The only
Which-
other redheaded
oh.
green-eyed bitch you know.
Yeah. I was like, which friend? The one that I met today. Yesterday. Hmm. Hmm.
As you guys board it, the boat peels away from the port, and Lancelot addresses all of you, leaving the wheel to the first mate. I think it's best to inform you, not only will I be your captain, but I have another hat I'll be wearing. I will also be your at-home lawyer, meaning if we get into any law problems, I'll be there to help you. I'm hoping to not have to use my skills, because honestly, I'm not really good at land law. Not my specialty, but I'll help us figure it out. Good news, if we do trial by combat, I've never lost. Do you know why I've never lost, Walker?
Why? Tell me.
Made a promise. My wedding day. Told my wife, I looked her in the eye. No, that was right. I looked her in the eye. And I told her, "You're the hottest piece of ass here." And then I said, I will make sure, regardless of what happens, that I will come back to that hot piece of ass. And we've been married happily ever since. Don't ask me how long. 11 years, 6 months, 4 days, 2 hours.
13 minutes.
I feel like this will come out. It'll come up eventually.
That's on the next Kahoot. Alright.
He said 2 days.
Also, I gotta put on my serious hat. Put on a hat. He just moves his pirate hat.
Puts it backwards.
I will be the first to break the news to you. I think it's important that a friendly face tell you this. What happened in Theros is shite. What's gonna happen in Artalia is even worse. Okay, the Maiming Hand taking over is not gonna be a pretty sight for anyone. News traveled fast. Really fast. When night came and far away, something bad happened. We don't know the details. But it seems that Winterbank has just formally declared war on Faraway. So, that in mind, this mission,
My family's there.
dangerous one. We have to succeed. Have to make sure we make it through and see it to the end of this. fucking list. Because if we don't, I don't think this country's gonna handle another civil war. But you know what? Could we get caught in some conflict with the Winterbank, like I mentioned before, I will make sure I come back home to my hot piece of ass. So if I say, hit the deck, you hit the deck. If I say, draw your swords, you draw your swords. I tell you to behead some preservers. I expect you wholeheartedly want to behead fucking preservers. Can I get a hoo-ha?
Huh.
Atta boys. Enshrine. For the next several weeks, your asses are mine. As he stands up, he looks over at the horizon. Off to the northeast. New beginnings. And frozen nipples. And as he looks off into the horizon all epically, that's where we're going to end the session.
Hell yeah.